Are we going? I always have to check. I always feel the need to check my own streams to make sure that they're working correctly. I always feel the need. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Great. Hello chat. Hello. How's it going? Music's kind of loud. I reckon. All right. How's it going? How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today? There was an update to the mod pack. So it's better and better than ever. How's it going, Redsmith? How's it going, Alteran? For those of y'all for you two, who are early to this, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I do vocal warm-ups before I start streaming, which I mean, I think some people will think is kind of cringe. What's up, Patty Doofus? But it's real and it's important. Okay, I go like this. Okay, you ready? I go like this. Me me mama moo, me me mama, me me mama moo. I go red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Try it. Try saying red leather, yellow leather. You'll be like, oh, that's actually kind of hard. It helps. It helps with like enunciation and pronouncing things. I was looking for a 2E and up you popped. Yeah. Yeah, so today I have an idea. I had an idea, and this is partly based on some of the things I've been seeing on the Create Mod Discord, which is absolutely popping off right now with all the aeronautics stuff going on. What I want to make. Okay, this is gonna be a lot. So maybe I should get like a drawing. Maybe I should do a drawing. Wow, that is hard, especially with a denture. Yeah, tell me. Yeah, dude, for real. For real. All right, maybe I should do a drawing. Okay. Draw it like one of your French girls? Okay. I will. All right, so I want to have like, you know, like I'm sure you guys have seen Kindle's video with the train. Well, I basically want to make that, but as a launcher to launch a glider. So you have like the train thing, the maglev train, and then like a glider with wings on top. And then I want this to be like on a platform that turns, if that makes sense. So the platform is turning, and then I want to be able to set the whatever the positioning is, right? But I don't want to do it with just like a valve thing or whatever. I want to do it with those new handles. You know what I'm talking about? The new Create Mod handles that they added. These things. Basically, and these things emit a redstone signal that's 1 to 15. And basically what I have to do is set this like value to a direction. Right? So if we were looking at this from the top, it would look like this with its like platform, and it would turn this way. And like this would be like 1, and then this would be like 2, and this would be 3, if that makes sense. And so like I can pull this lever and set a value. And then what's cool about this, yeah, it's essentially like a turret. But what's cool about this is that like I can set up a display board. And then I also want to do the same thing with like this angle, right? So this up and down angle. So I can basically position it and shoot it anywhere I want it to go. And so what's cool is that I can set up a display board and I can go like this. I can go Kindle's house. Kindle's house is at like 15 or 14, sure. So is that Kindle's house is at 14 like 2. So it'd be like the angle would be the direction would be 14 and then like this. So like this would be like 14 and then this would be like 2. Make sense? So you can like pull the levers, set a positioning and then launch and then just like launch yourself, or you could launch like an intercontinental ballistic missile at somebody, which would also be kind of cool. But it's basically just like a launch system for whatever you want to send. You could do packages this way too, actually. Now that I think about it, you could send like a package to a person by doing this, which would be kind of sweet. The only problem is that they would have to be around a mountain. Look, this is how I made the thumbnail. I literally made the thumbnail for this stream like 10 minutes ago. This is what I used for it. I just slapped this thing together really quick, but that's like kind of the general idea. You might also be wondering, why are we not on a flat world? Like, shouldn't you be on a flat world for this? Well, you're right. I should be on a flat world for this. The problem is that the mod pack doesn't have flat worlds for some reason. It doesn't work. We need GPS for missiles now. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's actually a thing. So check this out. If I go to aeronautics, there's this, I think. No, not that. This, the navigation table, actually provides redstone signals. So you can set it up in a way that like makes it like hold a direction. You see what I mean? So it'll take a yeah. So you can theoretically actually have like a GPS tracking like missile that'll like go to a specific spot. But that may be too complicated for me right now. For now, I just want to build like, mainly what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the up, down, and left and right using the big lever, right? So I think the hardest part here is going to be like setting one of these values to a position, right? So if I'm at like 5, I want to be like pointing that way. And then if I'm 8, I want to be like pointing that way, right? Makes sense? Makes sense. So I know I'm going to need to use the torsion spring, right? And I think my like first thought to kind of solving this problem is doing directional gear shifts. Just doing this. I don't know if this will work or not, but if I just do like this, like that, and then I power each one with the corresponding redstone situation, like will that work? I don't know. Because I don't know if these torsion springs have pass-through. So like if I power this one and this one at the same time, the system might break, but it might also just pass right through, like extend the turning. So if this one's at like 10 and this one's at 20 and this one's at 30, right? Let's just do that for a minute. Let's get a sail. If this works, then this is like probably the hardest part already sorted out. Right? So only place when destroyed. No torsions don't pass through. Oh, fantastic. That's amazing. Okay, redstone. So then this will probably break then. Motor. What is that? Creative gear motor? Interesting. From Gears and Kinetics. Guess it doesn't have to be all that fast. Okay, so now when I give this a little bit of redstone, this one turns, but it doesn't go all the way through, which is a problem. So it only works when I get all the way to the end. No, this just doesn't... Oh, it doesn't have pass-through at all. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. How am I going to do this then? So... I'd say the block that has the gear in it has pass-through from Aero. We can't see anything in the dark. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me do... and I'll do weather too. Okay, so let's try to simplify this, and let's do like only 2 angles, right? Can we have... Because we obviously can have 1 angle, right? Like this can be 90, but can we provide like 2 separate angles? This not having pass through on this shaft actually kind of messes me up. Right, because the shaft itself only has... Okay, yeah, because the shaft does have pass-through. It's just only for that angle. So then we would have to maybe do something like... Yeah, okay. So the shafts would have to connect to the... Oh, what's it called? The bearing. Mechanical bearing. I need the mechanical bearing, right? That's sort of... I could also use a... the other thing, but I don't think that'll work quite right for this. I think it's a transmission, gold block with a gear in the middle from Aero mod. The transmission makes you slower or faster depending on the redstone signal. It doesn't like set a particular angle based on the redstone signal, right? The torsion spring sets an angle, but I need to know how to use multiple angles like in succession, or in a sense, right? So one thing I'm thinking here is if I did like something like... I might be able to set this up more elegantly than this, but like if I did something like that. And then I had my redstone. I'll do my redstone on this side. It doesn't actually really matter how big this is because I can use redstone links and kind of stick this anywhere. Well, this part has to be like underneath whatever the machine is, but for the gear and shaft, from the gear and shaft are separate off the drive. Oh, like this. This has to be like back here. And then I need... I'm going to do this. Gearbox. I'm going to start setting things in the... on the side. Chain drive. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need shafts. So if I did like this, right? Obviously, I need to be able to access this redstone. So hang on. So this actually does need to go on this side. And then I have a shaft. Right? Now both of these are powered. And if they both go to the drives to transmission gear and the shaft can have different speeds on the drive end. What do you mean? The shaft and the shaft can have different speeds. I'm not worried about. I don't need different speeds. I need different like angles, specific angles, right? I wonder if a clock bearing would work that way. I need a wrench. Wrench. I almost forgot. I need to record this. I'm tempted. I think I'm going to make this into a video. Okay, so if I do this, I'm pretty sure will break. Right? So if I go like this and then like this, and then I need a lever. To do, oh, that's so awkward because I might have to power this like from like the top or space it out more to try to get more space. Space it out more so that I can actually access the redstone on either side. I guess I could use a redstone link. Like I could do this. I could do... link. I could do something like this where I go like that. And then the actual lever, or I need redstone. We can do that, and then the redstone links can just get attached to this. That's too close. What's my FPS? I'm also kind of testing this because it's the mod pack got updated and it should be not there. It should be a bit better, but I don't actually know. Yeah, that is better. That's definitely better than the last stream we were on. It was rough then. Okay, so this one's gonna be just redstone, and then this one's gonna be shaft, right? So then we have shaft, redstone. This one's gonna be 10. This one's gonna be 20-ish. So now when I pull this, that'll turn. The problem is that when these are both powered, oh, hang on. I need receive. The problem is once these are both powered, they're both going to be turning into this encased chain drive, which will then break it. Oh, invert. Weird. Oh, wait a minute. So if this only place when destroyed, it's going the wrong way right now, but I can just turn the directional gear shift so that the right side is facing upwards instead of left and right. So that gives me that position. And if they're both on, it doesn't break. Okay, so this torsion spring actually allows for some freedom of movement here. Oh, Oh my gosh. I was actually worried about, I've been thinking about this all day about how I'm going to do this. And this was one of the ways I was like thinking about making this work. And I wasn't sure if these torsion springs had like a pass through, like not pass through in the way that like this shaft will turn with this directional gear shift, but pass through in a way that like this, like the movement from this torsion spring won't be, will take over once this one's hit its limit. So if this one's 10 and this one's 20, this one just adds adds an extra 10 instead of like breaking this block like some crate contraptions will do, you know? So I think this is actually going to be a little bit easier than I expected, because what it means, what I was worried about was that I would have to set up something where it goes, where I have these redstone links set up like this, and they're connected to these directional gear shifts. And then it's like this, while this one's on, or while this one's on, the ones next to it have to be off. And then while this one's on, the ones next to that will have to be off. And I was really worried that that was going to be the way that I had to do this, but it doesn't actually look like I'll need to do it that way. It seems like this system will work, which is freaking awesome. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. This actually might not be as hard as I thought. Okay. Oh, now I broke it. Oh, it's just connected. Oh, I see what I did. What? Okay. I should also point out the new mod pack update. It's got a lot of new stuff in it. Check it out. Let's check it out. We got big cannons. Big cannons is in the mod pack now. I haven't properly tested it yet, but the big cannons mod developers have a the update logs were saying that it now has compatibility. I also have this. We have create tracks now, so we can have like caterpillars on like a tank, like tank treads, which is cool as heck. We have create connected because that got updated, which is so nice because I totally missed the empty fan catalysts. I also added this thing, the gyroscope, which is another compat, or no, it's not a compat mod. It's just like an addition mod, and it just adds this cool looking gyroscope thingy, which I guess you can use to stabilize ships. You might not even need to stagger them like that, just using case chain drives in a line, then a line of clutches, and then a line of torsion springs, and then another line of encased chain drives. It's small. You mean like this? You mean I don't have to like, yeah, I don't have to stagger them. I can just do this. I can just literally do that. And then this will set, so then I can actually, and then with this, so I'll do this. I'll go like this, so like that, right? And then, oh my gosh, okay. You know what? Let's actually build out the real version of this. So we have 15 positions, I believe, on this. Yeah, but I think 15 is like... Oh no, it should work. It should work for a redstone signal. The suspension key thing from tracks will be your best friend. Also, don't forget suspension key. Oh, because of the suspension key, it looks cool as heck. It's like a hammer. That is pretty cool. Oh, we're hitting low 60 frames. That's not good. Will be your best friend. Also, don't forget you can use the wrench to hide the suspension on the wheel and track suspension block. Wait, what? You can use the wrench to hide the suspension on the wheel? Huh. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so let's see. Which way do you spin? Are we going the right way? I guess it doesn't really matter. It can just turn left or right. It just needs to go all the way around. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 positions. 15 torsion springs. But here's the problem. These torsion springs, they only go to... Oh, they do go 360. I thought they only went to 180. Okay, perfect. Okay. Dude, this is actually hype. Excuse me. My internet crashed right after my comment. It looks like Charlie is doing the thing. Yes! Yes! I read your comment. And I'm pretty sure you're right that we can just do it this way. So there we go. That should be a system that... Okay, so now what I have to do is I have to divide 360 by 15 so that I can get my numbers. I'm not good at math, okay? That's 24. So we go 24. Or we start with 0 or 1. Wait, no, do we? No, because off would be just 0. Right? You would just have it, you would literally just have the throttle lever at off for 0, because then none of them would be on. So you actually have 16 positions, I guess? Which actually means that... no, yeah, okay, because it, yeah. 24, 48, 72, I was very close. $96. I'm literally just going plus 24. Oh my god. 120. Okay. $144. $168. This is riveting content, guys. We're counting. Do you know your times tables? I sure don't. 192. $216. $240. $264. I think this counts as riveting content, like 64. I don't know, man. It's counting. 288. The big 288. We're at 288 already, chat. Look at that. 288. Holy heck. Whoa. 312. 312. It's 312. Look at that. 336. I'm done with that. 336. And then just 360, I guess. Yeah, 360. Okay. Which means that's all the way back at 1. So we could have added... We could have done this at 16, I think. Feel riveted. Okay. Alright. So, now the next step here is to have a... is to have redstone links on all of these. Like that, right? They all need to be receiving. How many colors are there in Minecraft? Wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That should be enough. Can I just do this? How do I kick this directly in my inventory? That would be nice. I'll probably do this with different stuff on an actual server. Cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta. This is actually gonna be so cool. Those look exactly the same. Okay, there we go. So that's our receiving. That's our receiving signal. We have to literally do this twice, though. So buckle in, folks. It's gonna be quite exciting. I'll just do it this way. Okay. A clipboard can copy the frequencies? Really? Really? Sir, are you telling me that I've been doing this wrong? Oh, is it? Okay, so left button to paste settings? Oh my gosh. No. No. No way. Are you kidding me? This is why I like streaming, because these are things. Oops, these are things that I would never have even thought to like Google search. How do you know this? This is the best. This is the best. This is the best thing since sliced bread. Holy heck. Okay. So now what we can do, we can actually have this lever like anywhere, right? Because what we can do is we can have a redstone link here. And then let's just like place our redstone, like, I don't know. We'll just do that. Right? And so this will be the receiver for our actual throttle lever. Now we're going to make this receive. Copy that. Paste it. Okay. And then we need redstone. Dude, this actually might be easier than I thought it would be. I watch a lot of modded content. I occasionally hyperfixate on packs and play for days straight. Me too. Me too. What happened? It's not giving this a redstone signal. I need to set this up a little differently. I want to be over here because this is going to connect up to like a post. Actually, I can just do, let me just do that first. Actually, we'll just, let's have it back here for now. That, and then this has this in it. Oh, I heard something break. Oh no. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Okay. Okay, let me test this again. Oh gosh, all my torsion positionings are all gone. Oh god. I should have schematicked it. I should have schematicked it before I did this. Oh dang it. Yeah, so that was my kind of biggest concern, is that these torsions would break like that. And I don't know, is there like some kind of one-way relief thing in Create where it's like loose in one direction but rigid in the other direction, like a ratchet, like a ratcheting kind of situation? Like, does that exist? Does that exist in Connected? I don't mind using Connected. Freewheel clutch. If the input spins in the correct direction as configured. It's only coupled if the input spins in the correct direction as configured. Will that work? Okay, let's just see if I can get like something to work right. But yeah, this was my biggest concern. Is that doing this breaks it. And it breaks it because these are like fighting each other, essentially. Oh, interesting. It's because I did it too fast. Okay. So there's actually something in aeronautics. Is it the accumulator? So there's an analog signal that can be modified over time. Outputs an analog signal that changes over time to match its input. This one takes a redstone signal. So let's say it takes like 5. It'll take 5 instantly. And then it'll output that signal slowly over time. See? This might actually prevent us from breaking, because it seems like these only break because I'm moving the dial too fast. Right? Like if I go slow, it seems to work. You know what I mean? Why does it do that? I'm like on this side. I'm like, put it that way. No, okay. This side, it goes the same way. Why does it do that? Give me what I want, please. Okay, there we go. All right. I don't know why, but I have mechanical arms that are just choosing not to work, and don't know why. I don't know how to... Okay, so one of the things that I'm not sure about here... let's see, what was that thing called? An inductor? Inductor. Redstone inductor. Look at me go. Oh, you can reverse it as well. Okay. We're going to set this to receive. We're going to say this. And then, like, if I set this to 9, it happens slowly over time and then stops. So I can't break it. But what happens if I pull it back? Does the same thing back. Okay, good. Okay, good. Super good. Okay, it might also... I think what's happening... I think why it's breaking is because 2 of these torsion springs are moving at the same time. Right? I did try shift clicking to place. It still goes the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, it did that time. Okay, good. Shift clicking did work. Okay. Yeah, it's because the reason why these are breaking is because 2 of them are turning at the same time, right? And that causes them to break each other. But if only one's turning at a time, it doesn't break. This can be like at halfway or whatever. This can be at 80 degrees and this can be at 120. But as long as they're not moving at the same time, they don't break. So as long as the speed of this is slow enough to accommodate for the turn speed, because this too, like setting this at a higher speed will mean that these positions happen faster. So I should be able to move through the positions faster, if that makes sense. Let's get a turntable. Mechanical bearing. Let's get a gearbox. Like over here. Okay. Actually, that's probably... This is probably enough for testing purposes, right? There we go. Right now, if we hook this up... we can see if it works. I'm gonna have to reset this, all these stupid torsion springs again, though, which is so annoying. All right, what did we start at? We started at 24, right? So it's every 24. 24, 48, 72, 72. 72, 90, 80, 90 something, 96? $98. $120. $144. $168. $192. I know it's not the best. It's not it's not the most. I know Scuba Wookie. It's not the most riveting content. 192, 24, 216. Okay. Oops. I don't have to do 24 increments either. I could do less. But the more is better, because one of my ideas here is that I want the glider to be as stupid simple as absolutely as possible. And the reason why is because when I launch it somewhere, I just want to be able to like pick it up and like not care about its construction, you know? Okay, back to this. Yeah, you'll kind of, Scuba Wookie, you'll see what we're doing in a minute. $288. 312. 336. And then 360. All right, there we go. Now that this is set up, I should be able to, let me just increase the speed on this so that I don't immediately break it. I can also make this slower. Let's make this like 5 ticks so that it for sure can get through the options. So now if I set this to 3, it goes to 3. If I set it to 8, it spins wildly for a second and then goes to 8. That's crazy. Why does it spin like that? It didn't break itself. So that is progress. Lower angles need less time to unspool. I wonder if it's time to unwind is the issue with the torsions. It's really weird that it... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are they additive? Are they... No, there's no way. That can't be how it's working. It totally is. It absolutely is. It absolutely is how it's working. It's additive. So it means that all these need to be at 24, which is actually so much easier to set up. But that also unfortunately means that I need to break all these. I just did all that work for absolutely nothing. Probably because the torsion springs are contributing in a cumulative way, so it's not increments. Yeah. Well, you can copy it with the clipboard. Oh yeah, like let's check. Let's try. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, all right. All right, let's see. So 6. Position 6. 12. Position 12. 15 is all the way around. 0 should go all the way back around. Dude! Let's go! Dude, let's go! That's so cool! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, that's awesome! That's awesome! That's awesome! Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Okay, so now I just want to make a platform here so I can like see what's going on. with whatever I build on this thing, right? So now the other part of this is we have to make a second one of these that does the up and down angle, right? But it won't be as, it won't need to go 360. It just needs to go like a little up, a little down, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I thought this was going to be so hard. I was so worried. I was like, oh my God, when I was doing this, I was like, there's a real possibility that I just won't be able to do this. And it turns out that I suck at building. It turns out that it does work. It's great. It's weird that this doesn't work. It's weird that this doesn't work. That doesn't work. Does this work? Because that's how I'd want to set it up. So like I'm like in my house or whatever, and I walk up to this and I just go position 9, and it points me to position 9. You could copy paste what you have and just use tiny increments instead of 24. That's true. No, because wait. No, because I only have 15 positions here. So to get all the way around, so if I used tiny increments, I wouldn't make it all, my thing wouldn't make it all the way around. It doesn't quite have to get to 360. So I could do like a smaller number. I could do like 16 divided by 360 instead of 15. But yeah. But that totally, I cannot believe that works. Actually, what I could do is I could extend. No, because it still has to be. I could add to it by having a second lever. And like, so once this one's maxed out, I just use the next one. I could do that and have like a more finely tuned increments. But one of the things I want to do is I want to make this glider so that it's like just ever so slightly maneuverable. And I'm hoping that that's not too hard. Because yeah, okay. 360 is just the max angle, right? Do you need 360 degrees of movement? I don't need 360 degrees of movement for, I do kind of need 360 degrees of movement. The whole point of this is that we're building like a big turret that can like fire a cannon at like in any direction, and at any angle. So you can like, so I can like set a position. So I can set like, the idea is I can set like 7 and 12 or whatever, and then it'll shoot me off like in that specific area. Yeah. The only thing that I don't think I can do is the actual power of the launcher. Like the launcher has to be a very particular like, it has to be just what power it is. Actually, maybe there's a way to do that. Maybe? Huh, okay. Okay. I need to grab that. Oh, I broke it. I need to copy this. Paste it up here. Yeah, okay, so now I can see what's going on. Dude, that's so awesome. Okay, so now this is gonna be a platform, right? Industrial iron. We're gonna make a big old industrial iron platform. I don't know if I should use the swivel bearing for this. Maybe I should. 3. 3's probably not going to be enough. Extendo magnet arm, deploy giant rails from the ground and get more power. I was thinking about setting up basically this, but for the actual like sides of the for the actual sides of the rail gun. So like you only power to like here or to here, right when you want to go less far. So then it's just you're literally like punching in coordinates, and then it launches you to where you want to go. Or you could shoot yourself. I'm thinking about shooting myself, but you could also do like deliveries this way. Like you could deliver like packages like this to like your friend's house. You just like launch a glider at their house, which is such a great way to receive mail. You could do a mail system with this. There's so many options, so many exciting things. Let's see that. Actually, we'll do this like this. Or TNT. Exactly. We can blow up Kendall's house later. This is actually not on the server right now, obviously, I guess, because I'm in survival, or I'm in creative. I need glue. Yeah, so I could use the swivel bearing for this too and make this like a physics object, but I don't know that I need to do that. No, wait, I do, because I need to have a contraption on this. So this has to be a swivel bearing. So this needs to be a physics object, and then on that physics object I will have the contraption that is the angling redstone, the angling this thing. I guess this could also be a physics object. Does that just work like that? I know if I give it redstone, it'll get all loose and stuff, which is I don't want. But if I just power it like that, is that fine? I can't remember. Unpowered equals locked. Yeah. Apparently the newest snapshot added TNT to the sulfur cubes to be able to launch them and go boom. I did see that. Which is kind of awesome. I'm glad that they did that. I don't know why I did it this way. Okay. What did I do? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Now it's a physics object. So if I go, oh, hang on just a moment. I used the wrong glue. I need to use honey glue. Is that what I did wrong? I'll just do this for now. Those corners aren't actually connected. What? I have to use... You're saying I need to put a cogwheel on the side, don't I? I wasn't sure. Yeah, you're totally right. Okay, cogwheel it is. Oh, right, because the one on the bottom is a pass-through, right? It's like a legit pass-through. There we go. Okay, great. Okay. All right, now we have to make the actual like cannon itself. Which means, okay, so this is one part that's going to be kind of, oh no, because I can have, I was just about to say, how am I going to have power on this? But then I realized that I could do that, and I could have power, wait, is my physics object is now disconnected from the swivel bearing, isn't it? Because there's no, but if I did like a shaft, and then like that, is that okay? Yeah, okay. Because I need to get power. I need to get angular power to the actual like, this part, the actual like redstone magnet part. So now we have to set up like an up and down. And I can do that actually, I can do that with like another layer of these. But just like heavily reduced. So I just do like half of it essentially. And then it's just connected to a different lever. Right? So this will be our, I can get rid of this now. Our up and down, what do we want? Do we want like 6 positions? It's 15, so like every second thing can be its own position. So I think I found out why the arms weren't working. It was because a filter was set to deny instead of accept. Why the arms weren't working? Okay. We'll do 6 positions for now. And then I'll increase it later if I need to. Alright, now we can't use wool, so we'll use concrete or something for this. Oh my god, this is actually so cool. Okay. Man, thank goodness for that pass-through. Okay, there we go. Like that. And then we have a... We're gonna need a gearbox or something. We can make this fancier later. Or maybe a chain drive? I basically need to hook this up to another swivel bearing. But it's got to be positioned the other way. So it's got to be facing this way. I just want it to look cool, that's all. Well, I mean, like marginally cool. I'm gonna make it look cooler later, for sure, for sure. Yeah, so that, and then a gearbox right there. Okay, now in theory, if I put power into the shaft that's going underneath here, it'll... Oh, wait a minute. I did... Oh, that was a physics object. I need to do this. Gearbox. And then shaft. To another... To a... Why am I having such a hard time with this? To a cogwheel. And then on top of that, we have the swivel bearing. Yeah. Rightio. Okay. So now this will be able to... We'll just use flags for now. Or windmills. Do windmills connect to swivel bearings? Like normal stuff? Yeah, I can see it flashing. Yeah, it does. Okay. Now I literally just have to hook up a secondary one of these to here. Right? I just remake this. I can do that. I can have my... How many do I have? 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I messed this up. I need the directional gear shifts first. And then the torsion springs. This can probably go away now, actually. I'm gonna have to actually learn how Kindle's maglev train works for this. Because I've watched the video, but I don't have like a really good understanding of exactly how it works. So yeah. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But that's later. That's later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we get the clipboard. What a game changer. What a game changer. The clipboard. Okay, why are there zombies in my creative world? Oh, I have to copy paste. Could use inverted clutches instead of the gear shifts. Both work though. Ugh. Oh, it's because I see what I did. I see what I did. Okay. This is actually probably the coolest thing I've ever built in Minecraft. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you know if a redstone signal locks up and freezes mechanical arms? It does? I don't actually know though, but I think it does. Okay, so now we got that set up, and we can get this, these are all receives. These all need to be receive. Receive, 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 receive. Okay. Now we can hook this up to this over here like this. Okay, now in theory, hopefully this is spinning the right direction, but in theory, we just want this to go to like 90, right? We're just gonna make this gearbox. There we go. Receive signal. Hopefully this is spinning the right direction. Actually, hang on. Let me set these. I'm gonna set these to like, I don't know, 15-degree increments. Yo! Holy crap. Dude, we have create big cannons without create big cannons. Who needs create big cannons? Honestly. Yo. If I go all the way to 15, this should go to like 90 degrees, right? Yeah. I could probably do with making this more incremental, right? Which literally all I would need to do is just extend this, just make it bigger. Holy heck, dude, this is so damn cool. This is so damn cool. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So you can so you can set 4 and like 7. Oh wait, 7's like 90. Okay. Oh, it's because I have this. I need to separate this. Something happened. Somebody did a thing. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Reveal yourself in the chat. Reveal yourself. What have you done? I heard a noise. I just don't know what it did. I'm a little new to this whole streaming thing. Not gonna lie. Okay. Let me figure out what to do here. So, do I just extend it? I think I'm gonna just extend it. I think I'm just gonna make it bigger. And clean up my inventory a little bit. Dude, this is something. This is so cool. Orange, yellow, green. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. that's all set up. Now I just need to do the same thing over here. Oh, but this needs to... Oh. I just need to shift this over. Okay, no. Let's see here. Actually, I just need to shift it over by like 1. I think I'm gonna make a schematic of this, and maybe at the end of the stream I'll put it somewhere so you guys can download it. Are these lined up? Oh, they're off by 1. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Dang it. Whatever. Oh well. Stupid grass. Yeah. Yeah. Getting in my way. Right? Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's still sitting at 60 frames. That's not good. This was supposed to be the update where we got the mod pack update where we got more performance, but it doesn't look like it's actually much better. I swear I found the problem, or I found a problem. Geez, maybe I added something that created another. Oh man, making mod packs is kind of tricky. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now we got what's 16 divided by 90? Is it dark green next? It is. Ah! $6 degrees for your spring. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Lag is the bane of all of us modded players. I really hope the new Vulcan API will help us. I think it's supposed to come with the 26.2. Wait, like Minecraft, Java Minecraft is going to be using Vulkan? That's interesting. I'm saying that like I know anything about what I'm talking about. I just know that Vulkan is used for Valheim. That's literally all I know. Okay. These are going to be set to 6 degrees. Oh my god. Why? 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 No. No. No bad. Okay, like that. Okay. Set this to receive. And we're gonna have to go do this again. Basically, it's just a newer and more efficient engine that's than the one we were stuck with, OpenGL, which is ancient and unupdated. Yeah, but it's for Java? It's for Java Minecraft? Please try out Shapes 2. Bro, I have tried Shapes 2. I have actually tried it. I have it in my Steam wishlist. You just want me to play it. Don't spam. I will ban you. Do not spam. You will get banned. I am not afraid to ban. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? It would be nice if I had like a more incremental positioning here with this. This looks sick. I know. Dude, we're doing... Wait. How... So can I do... Yeah, because if I want to go the other way, then I have to go all the way around. Yeah, okay. Is this for the Aero series? Maybe. Probably. Honestly. Okay, so what I could do is I could split into two different directions, and I could have 15 for 180 one way and 15 for 180 the other way. And then I could get like a finer gradient. Or I could just max this out, and then it only goes like to 90 degrees. And then I just have like a second one that does the rest of them. Right? But that would be a little awkward because they would be additive. So if I put this on 2 and I put the other one on 2, we'd be at 4 instead of... Yeah. It'd be a little awkward. But I think for now, this is fine. Our next task is to figure out how to make a cannon, a railgun. We need to make a magnetic railgun with redstone magnets. So here's the thing. Here's what I want to do. I want to go watch Kindle's video. What does he do? I use the magnets to make the fastest
Create Aeronautics has been available for a few days now.
This video?
And I'm doing an intro. Excuse you.
Let's see. Does he explain how it works? Using a better technique. I swear if he DMCA's me for this.
In that different direction.
I guess it doesn't have to be that high. Whatever.
And all has to do with...
Okay, so yeah, so he's got the redstone links or whatever down here. The connectors or whatever. And then that's what's actually turning on these as he goes. And his better system is turning them the other way. This way. So he's got blue to the back, and then he's got red facing that.
Magnets, and then I guess see what happened. Whoa, that was way faster.
Okay. All right. So. Okay. So. What we want to do, we're diving into the deep end together. I've never seen anything with the magnets yet. Oh, really? Oh, Kindle made an awesome video about... You should watch this video. Look, you got 300k views. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, you should watch this video if you haven't yet. Remember that mags are powered like redstone lamps. Have 3 lamps, power middle, all 3 power. Just a heads up for setting up the power number for magnets. For the power number of... Oh, yeah, right, because I'm not gonna... So what he's doing, or what he does, is he sets redstone... the redstone connector thingy. I can't remember what it's called. The redstone contact. It emits a redstone signal when it's touching another one of itself, like that. And what he does is he sets these up on the cart and on the track, and they power each other so that you're not having your magnets on all the time, which is very bad. It's very bad for server performance and stuff. So we want to make sure we avoid that. Okay. Holy crap, how am I going to turn this into a thumbnail? I want to blow up that mountain over there. We're going to launch stuff at that mountain and blow it up. Okay, so I think he's like he's just like this. He's just set up like this, right? And then if I just get some ice, just for now to practice, because I'm not going to use ice. I can, another thing works kind of like ice. But for now we can just use ice. Why? Regular Minecraft ice, please. Nukes. Yeah, dude, we can do for real nukes. Music stopped. Why did music stop? Oh yeah, right. It's because I was watching Kindle's video. Redstone. Block of redstone. Okay. So we're gonna have these all on for now, but eventually what we'll do is we'll set these to redstone links that like set a, we could make this, hang on, we could make this like 15 long, and then we have our power system like the way that it should be, right? Okay, so we've got that, and then what happens if I just like make one of these a physics object? And I just schlep it on there. Actually, maybe I should give it like a little platform. Realistically, what this will look like. How are you taking blocks out of the JEI inventory? I'm in creative. Oh, you mean like, so there's this JI config button. If you control click, it'll switch between taking items out and showing you the recipe by clicking. Brain, you worky, sail. There we go. There's our little glider right there. Very nice glider. I need a wand, the physics wand. What is that? Oh, another thing. Cannon crafting wand. Oh, interesting. Another thing that I added is what is essentially a survival physics wand, which is this mod here. We add this magnetic gun. This is the survival one, and I actually haven't even tried it yet. Oh yeah, it gives you some ability to lift stuff, but it's harder, right? And you can't lock it in place or anything. It's just like that. But this is going to be super, super helpful for... Can I tab and spin? No, I can't. Yeah, this thing is going to be so nice to have on the server for like survival worlds. Wait, is this a new item? It's not. This isn't a new item from the actual, from like Aeronautics itself. It's just an add-on mod. But it's really nice. It's really nice to be able to have something like this. You know, in survival. Okay. Anyways, I need the... They also have the creative one. I don't know if that's... Interesting. They made their own version of the physics thing. Physics wand. Physics staff. Okay. I think the hard part for this is going to be like setting this up and loading it. Also, nice to see you again. Yeah, nice to see you too. Let's set this up. Come on, get in there, you. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of problematic. Like, how will I ever get that in there in survival? Okay, now in theory, if I let this go, it'll go. Oh, wait a minute. Does this need to be powered as well? Nope. If you don't remember, I was there during the launch day stream for Aeronautics, which all made the first leg maglev train your idea. Oh, no way. Oh, dang. Dude, the maglev train that, oh my god, the maglev, the one that Kindle made is insane. Anyway, we're gonna look at his video. I want to see, okay, so his thing is way bigger. But it's still 0 block distance between. My concern right now is that, like, my concern right now is, like, how am I gonna get this set up in survival? Because that's part of the idea, is that, like, I'm making a launcher for survival, and it needs to be relatively easy to make work. But okay, let's see. So he's got he's got red facing outward on both sides. It's not just one, so you can't do it with just one block. Got it. Okay, what if I do it 2 blocks? Or what if I do 3 blocks? Like that. And then a 2 block wide thing in the middle. That way I have like a bit of give. I got his one on the 1 block crate series. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Huh. What if I did like that, and then he's got it like that, facing red, the red facing out like this? Does he have his powered? I can't tell. Well, I assume so. I assume so. Oh, I just need 1. Okay. Let's see. Does this work? I mean, kind of. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. We are gonna set this up in a way that is like, so if I just do it the way that Kindle does it, like that and like that, and then I have a redstone block in the middle, I can then make like a platform here, and then I can have like a trap. So I can do something like, I can have wheels, not wheels, what's it called? Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? King's Recruit? Okay. If I have this blue ice like this, and then I have like a, like a stopping point here, then it'll push forward and it'll push any physics object that's like in this space. I need this to be longer. I need it to be 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. In theory, that's going to be like our maximum length. I could actually make it a little longer though by like starting at like 4 and then extending through 15 to have like a little more, because the like shooting at 0 is not going to be, it doesn't matter, but then they'd be permanently on, which I don't want. We'll see how this works. Okay, now if I place like, do something like that, it should stop, right? It should just completely, I might want to do this actually. No, I can't do that. Because if that hits here, that has to be a physics object, right? If that hits here, it's gonna like spin out of control. So maybe I can do this. Oh, yeah, okay. It won't spin like this. Eh. There we go. This is the way. Right? Okay, so now if I turn this into a little physics object, it should just go. Wait. Why no go? Why no go? Where's my wand? Nope. Oh. Oh, I had this stupid blue at the bottom. It's still glued somewhere, isn't it? Did this not just work? It slides now. And it's nice and trapped. I think you're right. I think this one's actually facing the wrong way. Oh. Wait a minute. Now it's pulling. So if I do this, it goes the other way. Oh. How the heck? Oh, wait. For that. It wants to go. It's not going though. Oh, I think it's because it's twisting. I think it's because it's like twisting a little. Which might mean that if we do like something like that, it'll move more smoothly. Yeah, got it. Does you need to activate and deactivate the slide magnets? I will do that in time. I don't think you need to activate and deactivate them as you're going. Yeah, it doesn't quite... Is it just because it's not like... Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it just needs to be wider because it's like twisting in the track. And now it shouldn't twist in the track. It should just go. Okay, that does work. It's not exactly very fast though. If I add more magnets to this, do you think it'll go faster? Trying to think. Is there another way? Because like we only need to go a short distance, right? So is there another way to go straight with? Oh, there is. Hold up. Hold up. We could do like a. Oh, how would we do that? Okay, I saw this on Reddit. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this. There was a post I saw where somebody made like engine pistons. Because what I need something really fast, but I need it to be like a short throw in a sense. Like it doesn't have to go very far. It just needs to be really quick. So magnets might not be the play for like an ideal sort of launcher. What I'm thinking is maybe something like, where is it? I can't find it. Come on. Yeah, I'll just bring this over here so it's less boring. Somebody made a piston. I swear somebody did. I saw this like today. Can't be that far down, can it? Crane drill. Man, did you guys see this? This ornithopter? Look at that, dude. It moves so nicely, actually. It's kind of shocking how smooth that is. Isn't that crazy? It's so insane. Maybe stretched ropes? Maybe. I feel like I'm getting close here. Somebody also made this, which is the monorail, the maglev that turns, which is pretty sweet. Where is it? Show it to me. All right, well, you know what? I don't think I'm going to find it. Oh, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. This. Right. So I could make this, so he doesn't have this at like, I could make this like really fast. And I could have like a long throw to it. So it's like, so it launches something. This, I think, would work. I didn't know that these bearings could work like that. Like as a swivel between two parts like that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, this might be a faster way of like launching of a physics object. Right? In a straight line. Like I don't want to launch it. Like I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, because this I think gets fast, but I think it takes a while to get there. And we need to do it in like a relatively. We need to go really fast in a relatively short amount of time. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't cutting it. I think this speeds up over time, I think. Actually, we could watch Kindle's video and see how fast he gets his. But I think this might be the play. Because I can make this so quick. Like, I can just... I can yeet stuff with this, I think.
But this thing is not going to do it on its own.
I feel like
it's so much faster.
His is quite a bit faster.
It's so much faster. So how do we get this to levitate? What if we have magnets over here?
Oh, he has more magnets. He has more magnets. Let me try that. Let me just try... Okay, is that... Are those going the right way? Red side out. Okay. Red side out. Red side out. Let's see if this is... Because this might still work. It's definitely faster. Okay, it's definitely faster. So we could do it this way, I think. It's still slow though. It's too slow to be like a gun, basically, is what I'm looking for, right? Like it's too slow for that. It's also like really sticky. Like I don't know why it gets why it's so sticky. Imagine this too. Imagine having an arm on top. That's like, or maybe, oh. You could just use a rope and a pulley to like pull it back. That's gotta be the way you do that. Cause I want to be able to reset it, right? Reset it, place your thing in there, and then shoosh. Swoosh. I need to power the other magnets. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like that. You know what? That actually might not be half bad. I don't know why, but I feel like this helps. Oops. You know what? That might work, bro. Instead of ice, put levitite and put ice instead of the industrial iron. Why? Oh, because it's low, because it'll reduce the gravity. So it's like not as heavy, not pushing on it as much. I don't really know. You're saying do this. Like that, right? Levitite floats, yeah. And then obviously it won't. I have to pause that. And then ice along the top, right? Be warned that levitite generates a lot of drag when at low speeds. Oh, yeah, right. So this might not be the play. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now, how do I set this up so that I can pull this back and release it whenever I want to go somewhere? See, that's one of my problems with this, is that sometimes it's like inconsistent. It can be sticky. It gets sticky sometimes. I feel as though that if I did that though, like, and I made this like a little bit longer, it might be less inconsistent because it won't be able to turn as much in the track. But still, it's very like, you know what I mean? Like it's not going to give me clean, it's not going to give me super clean power. Whereas I feel like the piston will, or at least more so. Oh, we need music. Streamer music. Everything's just low-fi chill nonsense. Okay. How about you put magnets on the bottom too? Kindle did that and it didn't work. He talks about it in his video. This though, I feel like this is just more consistent. And I think I kind of feel like it would look pretty cool too. And then I literally just set the speed to be, which I can do with the analog, that what he's using. I just set the speed to be my power. Right? Let's try this. Let's try this. So let's see a good profile view of how he's got it set up. How's it spinning on the other side? Is there a physics bearing in there? Okay, let's try that. Let's try building that. I need to extend my workspace here. Just swivels, it looks like, yeah. Is your glider elytra or will it be some kind of contraption? It'll definitely be, oops. That's annoying. It'll definitely be some kind of contraption. I basically want a launcher that I can throw anything into. So if it's a glider, it sends me. But if it's a bomb or something, I'd like that to be doable as well. Or even a package. The way he's building it, it should just launch. Yeah, I don't know that I don't think I'm gonna use this. Because it's too inconsistent and it takes too long to build up speed. I could make the things longer, but also the simplicity here with this system of like making it faster or slower is really nice. Okay, let's try to build this, but sideways. So he's got like this. Ah. He's got something like this going on. Right, and then he's got a physics object in the middle. Just don't forget a clutch or something to turn it off. It's going to be hard to load if it's always on. Yeah, for real. Actually, how am I going to do that? So if I'm looking at this analog gearbox or whatever it's called, this I can speed up or slow down. So I can make this faster. I can make the actual like the movement faster or slower, but I have to actually turn on and off the. Wait, I can just literally make it turn 90 degrees. I could make it turn 90 degrees forward and back, and that could be like the solution here. Right? So you just turn 90 degrees to like launch, and then you turn 90 degrees back to reset, and it just goes back and forth. That would be easy. Okay. Wait, how am I gonna mount this though? These are holy. How am I gonna mount that? How would I do that? How would I mount this to something? I mean, these are stationary and these are stationary. So in theory, I can just like extend these to, I don't know. I can have the rear section exposed. Like I can have all this stuff exposed. Okay. I know that there's a create add-on that adds paper planes to transport the 6.0 packages. Yeah, that's essentially what we're making, but in aeronautics. We're doing create big cannons without create big cannons. Okay, then he has something like that, and he's got a swivel bearing right here. I don't know how he connects this though. Like, does he just do this and then make this a physics object? Oh. Always unlocked. Power equals locked. Yeah, so that okay. Oh, I think I understand. This has to be like a half slab or something. It won't connect properly because it just clips inside the block. We need something else. Will a stair work? I wonder how he did it. He's just using a block. How does that work? How does that work? Is it because it's not moving far enough? How did he make that work? Right? Because if I place a block on there, it just gets completely stuck. If I get a stair. Wait, no, I need like a copycat. A copycat vertical step. If I place it like... Let's see. Like that? Is that even connected? Maybe a... Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could just do? I could just do this. Panel. Copycat panel. I could literally just do this. I could just do that. Wedge? Slope, sorry. Yeah, I don't understand how he's getting his to work properly. But that's fine. That'll work. And I would extend from here. And then he's got it on like a... He has... I have to do it this way. He's got another swivel bearing here. Like that. And then does he have one on the other side, like facing it like that? Oops. This needs to be part of this. I actually might only need the one side. Because he did two sides because... He did two sides because he made two, and it looks cool. I might only need the one side. Okay, so now, in theory, this does have to face this way. I just do that, and then turn this. Right? I need a cogwheel and a motor. Oh. Honey glue? Not regular honey. What the heck? Honey glue. I have some in my inventory already. like that. This should all be its own physics object already because I built off of the one in the front. So now, yes. Maybe. Not quite. Not quite. That's not... that ain't what I was looking for. How come it fell off of this? How come it didn't stick to that? Oh, it did. It's just... oh my gosh. Also, that won't work because I need... you just keep doing that. I need to trap it. It needs to be on a fixed... right. Right. Okay. Honey glue. There we go. Now this should be a whole, its own whole physics object. And it is. Good. Glue is slime. Oh yeah, right. Right, you can do that. Okay. Now I want this to be the right direction. I think it's that way. And then we do this. I'll just make it short throw for now. And then we add another like that. Like that. And then this is connected to the ground. I think you have to build this the right way. Oh no, wait, because I can honey glue this. Or I can just slime ball this. Like you were saying in chat. Get some slime ball. Shear this a little bit so I can see what's going on. And then this and this need to be glued together. Right click the head of the crank. Yeah. It's got to be a physics. It's not a physics object yet. Oh, I made it just the one block. Okay, hang on. Wait, what? Why is that not? Hang on. I'm just gonna do this an easier way. Make that a physics object, and then we'll build off of that. That should be 2 physics objects now. That should be fine, right? Yeah. I think we got it. Glue this to here. Okay. Not what I meant to do. But that's fine. Always unlocked. What? Okay. Ah, dang it. The heck with the, yeah, what the heck was that? Okay, are these like 2 separate entities now? Disconnected? Because that would be a good thing if they were. I think I built this backwards. I think if I built it the other way, it would be a lot simpler. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. Face red, droopy eyes. Face red, droopy eyes. What? Okay, I think if I do it this way, it'll be a lot simpler. So if we go like that. And then I do this again. In theory, this should all, like, work. Like, if I go... I might make that a physics object. Could just swing around now. Yeah. That's what I want. And I just lift it up. Come on. Get up. Okay, place it like that. And then I can just do this. And then that. And then I get... and then yeah, this will work. This will work just fine. Still be in line, that's good. I need a panel. Yeah, whatever. Make it look cool. Make it look cool. Okay, so this should all be... This should all work now, right? No, hang on. I don't want to use the glue. Wait, oh, so that was a physics object. Why does it break? That's weird. This, then this. Make it a physics object. Yeah, why is that all broken? Is it fine though? Does it turn and stuff? Oh, it's just locked in position. There we go. All loosey-goosey now. Okay. Now we do something like this. And gravity and slope in the joints. I attach this to the end. And then I think I just do that. Right? And then I... Each section of it has to be its own physics entity. Is that loose? Not exactly. Okay. Yeah, I think how you build this will make it a lot easier to... Huh, it doesn't seem to be turning very nicely. Oh, no, there it goes. Weird. Okay, now if I glue this to this. That is a simulated contraption, no? Is that not a physics object? Alright. We will make it so. Here we go. This baby. Okay, so now in theory, this should all be like good. Oh, dang it. It fell out. Can I can get it back in there? Okay, good. Okay, that does work. Cogwheel. You know what? I've gotten this far. What the heck? What the heck just happened? It turned the whole thing back into... Do I just need to do that and then... I messed this up somehow. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Fix that. Glue this to this. Okay, weird situation happening. This is finicky. I imagine once I have it set, I almost had it set up. Okay, so this is a physics object, yeah? What? Oh yeah, right, because oh my god. Because I turned it back into a non-physics object. Okay, there we go. Now if I put this here, I want to turn it. And I want to glue this to the side of this. Get up here, you. I also want this to be loose. There we go. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I am doing that. I'm like scrolling up as we speak. It just won't do it for some reason. Okay, yeah, so the swivel bearing has to be on the end of this. Like that. Okay. I get my honey and we glue these together. And yeah, because this is not. Okay, what the heck? Like, why did this break so badly? How did I do that? What the what? I feel like I need to rebuild this part because I need to build it all like from one section to the next, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so I've got this. Right, now I do this. And I add a whoops, panel. And then I do this. Yeah. You have to kind of build it from piece to piece. Like that, and then, oh, I could actually set this to unlocked at the beginning. That's what I need to do. I need to set that as unlocked from the start, and that way it won't like break itself. Okay, now we just make our actual piston. I don't know how the heck I'm going to get this onto my contraption. You know what I mean? Like, how am I going to get this thing onto there and then make it turnable and adjustable and shootable? Like, is this just too much? Oh no. Okay. I think I can fix this. Maybe? Oh, close. Come on, get in there, you. Come on. Yep. Okay. It is now functional. All these ones have to remain loose, but this one needs to be fixed. Because this is the one that actually turns. But the problem is that when I made this fix, well, I actually, you know what? I made this fix by right-clicking the swivel bearing link. What I need to do is I need to make it that. There we go. And so the theory would be that if I made this like fast, 256, That would launch something. That would launch a physics object pretty far, right? That's fast and it's short. And I could make it longer by making this section up here longer. Whoa. Yeah, by making this section up here longer, I could make it even faster. Or I could make the throw further. We are down for the ride. Plus, what's your R&D budget? That doesn't feel faster than the magnets, at least at that length. Yeah, I know you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're actually totally right. The magnets might be the play then. And they're actually they're a lot simpler to set up. Like, this is complicated and difficult. And as cool as it is, I feel like building this into like a design that's compact enough that I can swivel about on the top of this is going to be just too much. Like, it's too many physics objects. It might be like kind of janky and not really, it might not like hold itself together very well as it's like turning and stuff, especially with like you know how they like, you know how like earlier this section of the piston like passed through the floor, that if that happens on like the bigger object, that would be a real pain. Try out rope, please. Like, how exactly do you think I should use rope? Like, you're thinking about like stretching it out, but I don't think rope is very stretchy in this. Like, I don't think it I don't think you can like pull, like, I don't think you can like pull back with a piston and then cut it and then have it like launch. Rope pull catapults are fun. I see what you're saying. Yeah, like, I mean, we could do there is a like ropes or a spring into mag rails would be the go. Yeah, maybe. Overcome the beginning friction mechanically, then let the magnets create the speed. Yeah, that actually might be the play. That actually might be the play. Because yeah, one of the issues with this thing is that I think we could also make this faster. I think all we really need to do to make this faster is just this. I'm just curious as to like what happens when we make it even faster. I mean, that's pretty good. Agreed. Longer barrel too. Railguns are typically long. See, that is one of my problems with this, is that well, what do you think about this? So one of the things I wanted to do is I wanted to have another lever up here that actually sets the speed, the actual speed. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. What if I used the rope and just limited its length? Can I do that? Hang on. rope coupling. Rope winch. So if I did this and then this, and then I had some rope. Let me see. There's so many kinds of rope in my mod pack. It's kind of annoying. Okay. If I connect that to that. For the analog direction block, what? Maybe speed can be set by the pre-launcher. Yeah, exactly, like limiting the rope length. Yeah. Yeah, so I could literally just have like a regular Minecraft piston, like a sticky piston. Okay. Let me think about this. I want to have a spring in the back, right? It does have decent spring to it, actually. You know what? I will say. So you have a sticky piston here. Well, not exactly there. You have a sticky piston like here. And that'll be our block for like the stopper, right? Hello. Hello, how's it going? We're building a railgun. We're building an adjustable railgun. It's actually been a while since I've shown this off. We built earlier in the stream. We built a turning platform and an adjustable like up and down, like basically like a cannon mount. So if I set this to like 8, it'll turn to like position 8. And then I can adjust the height of the cannon. Super, super cool. Super cool. I'm actually like stoked on this. All right. Now I want to loosen this all the way up. And I want to have a block in here that's its own physics object. Like that, right? That's on a spring. And that'll be our that'll be, like you guys were saying, the mechanical solution to starting, kicking it off. Like that, and then we get some springs. And we're gonna want the big spring, the big chunky spring. Connect that to there like that. That to there. I might need a wider gap here. But we'll see. Okay. What I could also do is I could remove this blue ice and I could replace all the ice with what's also like slidey. It's the what's it called? My brain, please. It's a Minecraft block. Like, it's like the disenchanting grind wheel. The grindstone. The grindstone. The grindstone is also a block that's not... That is slidey like ice, basically. So you can kind of use it as a tiny wheel, sort of. I can foresee a problem with servers later on with these mods. Redstone links are going to be used like crazy. There needs to be an extra mod that lets you set per player link frequencies. I was thinking about that too. So, Aeronautics does attempt to solve this by using these modulating linked receiver and directional link receiver. The directional linked receiver will only see redstone links that are in front of it. So anything else, like it has like a radius. So if there's something far away, it won't trigger from this, right? But that doesn't really work for us because I can't I can't set this up in a way where like the directional stuff will actually work. There's also this one, a modulating link receiver. Which detects the distance of a redstone link. Right? But it doesn't but it changes the value, the power value, which is actually not good for, I might be able to use this, but yeah, it's got a limited range. So they do sort of have some solutions to it, but I think what you were saying is just having a mod that does like a per player thing would be a lot better. I think the only problem with that though would be it's like, hey, if I want to use my friend's airship and he's not online, like let's say I build this and my friend wants to use it, how does he do that without, you know, without me there? Essentially. So you know what this means? Actually, no, I'm gonna have to build one of these on this platform because I can't power this rope winch. I can't power this rope winch without doing that. I actually have to like build out one of these on this platform if I want to have like a variable distance thing. Okay, anyway. If I pull this back now. We're now under spring tension, right? But this doesn't quite work right. Because we need something that, I wonder if I could squeeze a trap door in there. Like if I did like a create mod piston that's connected to a that's like connected to a contraption. The problem is that I need something that'll like hold it there. Actually, having 2 layers of springs, hang on. Having 2 layers of springs will be helpful for this. I just need an extra run of springs. You can lengthen these, right? Yeah, you do it with a spring. Like that. Okay, there. Then now when I pull it back, hopefully we'll have a like at least a block of Yeah, it makes it back about a block, which means I don't even need this. So now I add our sticky piston. Regular old Minecraft sticky piston. And get a lever. Okay. Now, let's say I want to set this length to something, right? I can set it to a particular length. And then when I pull this, it goes. Okay. Okay. That's something. That's something. Do a collaboration with Kindle for Create Aeronautics. Bro, that's already happening. That is already happening. That is 100% happening. I'm actually working on episode 1 right now. Well, not right now, but you have a railgun, sir. I do have a railgun. It's railing. Oh. I broke that spring. Yeah, so in the future I can just pull it. I could pull it back with this. Oh, that's because I added a block. So yeah, so now this needs to be. Now I need to make this nice and long, and also I need to set this up with. I need to set it up the way that you can wrench pistons. Yeah, it's really handy. You can wrench a few of the vanilla blocks. Okay, there we go. I'm also gonna have to limit this because this doesn't need to go to like 90 degrees. It needs to go like almost 90. When I have this built, I'm gonna just literally like make a schematic of it and paste it up there in the right position. So, okay, so I don't really actually want to use ice for this because it doesn't look good. What I'd like to do... I don't think I need to use ice for the top section anyways. Let me just... That is locked in place. Okay, good. What I'd like to do is I'd like to use these wheels, the grindstones. You can make it look like it's like trapped inside some wheels. Actually, do a 3x3. Yeah, this down here is how it be. I need to add grindstones like underneath here. Oh wait, no I don't, because it's going to be trapped. Alright, I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to... Because I want it to look kind of not silly, and I think the ice looks silly. So ideally, I get rid of the ice. And what I'm thinking is I do something like... I have to move that one up. Hang on, just let me cook. This might get too big though. Yeah, I think the wheels need to be directly on the magnets. I think that's okay though, because I can just do the sides with panels or whatever if I want to. If I do grindstones like this technically is just ice. Right? Like that. You're picking up what I'm laying down. You kind of get what I'm doing here. Might jam up the cart. You might be right, but we'll see. I just want it to look cool, and I think this would look way cooler than having like ice, like blue ice. This way it can be more exposed too. So like you can actually see the whole like mechanics happening in action. I reckon this will work just fine. What should I call this video? I'm gonna make this into a video, I think. What should I name this video? What should my thumbnail and well, my thumbnail is just gonna be the thing. What should my title be? I made like some kind of launching thingy. Launcher Omatic 9000. Resource pack is create style interface, by the way. Yeah, it's amazing. It's actually one of the nicest resource packs I've ever had the pleasure of using. There we go. Okay. Ice free. Ice free since 93. And we should still be all slidey. Heck yeah. Heck yeah we are. I think that works. Create heavy artillery. I think that works. And that looks, dude, that looks so much cooler. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That looks so much cooler, does it not? Than the dang blue ice. She's pulling. I made a railgun with Create Aeronautics. Yeah, that might be good. That might be a good one. It does look better. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Just tell me about it. It looks so much better. Okay, I got that. We need to make this a physics object by itself. A little lonely physics object. Wait a minute. That's not a physics object yet. Assembler? Name it. This is how you can go at Mach 10 speeds and create aeronautics. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. There we go. Go. Make it wider. Good, good. Okay. I think we also make this 3 blocks wide for stability reasons. And then, okay, so the way that this would actually work is we'd pull this back. This has been such a collaborative effort. Like, chat, you guys have actually you guys have actually brought in like the rope was somebody's idea, and then this was somebody else's idea. Like, it's cool. This has been pretty legit. So yeah, so the way that this would work is that we've got this trapped with a sticky piston. And I'll have one of these on both sides, and they'll be connected via a thing, right? And then I'll set this to a specific value with one of these levers, right? And so it'll go, and so the actual cart will go like only as far as I tell it to go. So we can make this quite long and have like a big old cannon that launches stuff really far. Name this. I wanted to make a physics piston. That's the result. Like it's a gun. Okay, so yeah, so now if I want it to go like all the way to the end, I can just turn this, turn this, turn this, turn this, turn this. And now it's got slack. Or pull this. It should go. Interesting. I just can't pull it too far. Yeah, it's weird that it gets stuck like that. Oh, I think it's getting stuck. I think it's getting stuck back here. I think it's getting stuck back here. Am I? No. A bug that exists is that it don't react to thing? What do you mean? Like piston and breaking blocks? Put more spring? Yeah, I probably will. It is very sticky though, and I don't know why. What's it getting stuck on? Maybe doing this will help. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Okay, so what's happening there is that it's touching this block of redstone. It's dipping just enough to touch that block of redstone, and it totally like makes it too sticky. So now it should be, yeah. That feels much better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's an existing bug in Create Aeronautics. I think it'll be fine. We could even do... I wonder if we could do double redstone magnets. Like, could we do more redstone magnets along the top? Would that be better? No support from the... And it sank by 1 pixel. Yeah, exactly. Like, what if we did redstone magnets up here as well? Yeah, mirror the build. Exactly. Exactly. Just do exactly what it looks like just on the... There we go. Okay. Now I get... I do this. And then I do... I'm hoping this actually makes it more stable too. Kindle's gonna be like, oh, you took my design. You took my design, that's my design. I'm like, yeah, I took your design. So in theory, I think I could just leave it that way, but I could also put wheels up here. And then add like... Yeah, I already need to have this down here. I already need to have this here. Well, it won't be actually these blocks. It won't be redstone. It'll be a different type of block. And it'll actually be a cooler looking block. But essentially this. You would need something flat on the front if you were to, or when you'll push the contraption. What do you mean? I mean, I could just do, I could do that actually. I could just do this and make it like a catch. Yeah, I could just do that, and then there's like a good solid catch on the back, on the front. And then this will kind of be what it looks like. You'll need something flat on the front when you'll push the contraption. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. This piece I can build out, right? So I can make that, like I can make this like essentially, I can do that. And then I could do something like that. I could make this a bit bigger too if I wanted to. Yeah, it's gonna get stopped up by this, but I can figure out something else in terms of like a design or whatever. Won't this be too heavy? Possibly. Or possibly not. I think you are right though. I do think that weight is going to be a big factor here. So reducing that as much as possible would be important. And you know what? Maybe not using blocks of industrial iron. Let me get some goggles. Using blocks of industrial iron is probably not the play. I'm assuming it's got its own... I can't see the weight limit on it. I'm sure it's a lot. Wool blocks might do the trick. Copycat might save you from weight. That's true too. That's true too. Yeah, let's go with copycat. Let's go with a copycat block. Because I think that those are completely weightless. If I'm not mistaken. How easy will it be to reset the thing? We have kind of a plan for that already. So the way you reset it is by pulling this this back all the way. You pull this all the way back, and then you set up a piston, like here or something. With a lever on it. And then the way that you set your distance, or the way that you like set a range for this, is you basically let up the slack on the rope. And then we go launch. You see, this is kind of a problem. I can just attach because I think what's happening is that it's getting stuck by the sticky piston. Why is it stopping? What could it possibly be stopping on? Metal blocks are too heavier and... It's getting stopped up somewhere for sure. But I have no idea where. That's all ice, that's all good. Why are all these magnets not powered? They're powered. Oh, you mean the ones in the middle? Yeah, that's good. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. It definitely needs more. That should give it a lot more power, but it definitely needs more like push initially to get through the sticky part. I don't know why it's so dang sticky. Ooh, that kind of feels good now. I think you might have to do ice from the sides. Stabilizers might be too much friction. There shouldn't be any friction there though. I could do ice, but I don't think... It's weird because it feels great now, right? I wonder if it's just like the rope that's like getting stuck or something like that. Yeah, that's correct. Holy heck, dude. Maybe magnets on top and under to levitate. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Kindle tried it. I don't know if he tried every variation of that, but he tried it and he said it was like really unstable. It feels good. I'm just not sure why our trigger won't. I'm not sure why the trigger won't work. It might be that the trigger needs to also be ice or something. It could also be we just need more. We just need more spring. Does your pack have the building gadgets that exchange? The exchange gadget would be perfect here. How is there only 14 people watching this insane stream? I wouldn't say it's super insane, but 14 is actually pretty good. 14 is a pretty good number, my mans. That's not bad. Let me see here. I need a physics assembler. Okay. I'm adding a little bit more. Maybe later in this series you make a fully functional food truck. Like just like it makes food inside the truck, you mean? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we'll do something like that. We'll have 3 layers of spring. That way it's got a little bit more get up and go. I feel like the springs are actually like causing part of the problem. Like, cause if I over pull it. Oh, now the rope is all stuck. That's not good. The rope being stuck is not great. Food trucks are cool and all, but what about food quadcopters? That would be pretty sweet. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the rope is actually not great. And the reason for that is this, basically. I think the friction might actually be being caused by the rope. now I've done it. What happened? It's all stuck. Oh. Oh. What happened? It wait, it went all the way, it went past its blocks? Holy dude. How, wait a minute, how am I gonna... The rope was doing a pretty good job at keeping this thing from not getting too out of control. Yeah, now it's all stuck. You could stop it with the station thing added by Create Aeronautics. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, I don't know what the heck happened, but it's all stuck now. That should be fine. How did this get stuck so bad? Is it just because the magnets are like that strong? Let me see if I can pull it back with the rope. Because that's what was working before. That's weird. Check the top row, more blocks. Yeah, you got it. You figured it out. Look at this. It's stuck here. Look. That wasn't part of the... Okay. Bro. Good shout. Good shout. Do we need some deceleration? Like, is it full bore accelerating into this going to break it? I feel like it will. I feel like we need some deceleration. I also think it needs to be a bit longer, which is crazy. It's going to look so weird on this little platform. And springs on the front. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. There's some springs on the front to help it decelerate when it gets to the end. Yeah, see, the string is a problem, though. The rope. You gotta nix the rope. Yeah, I know. The problem is that getting rid of the rope means that I don't really have any way of... I don't really have any way of like setting... setting my speed. Like I can't launch it at like half speed or anything. This is a launcher, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, sirree. How fast can I create piston react? The problem is that it, well, right now the problem is that it's like not really, the pistons in general aren't really working very well. But what I might have to do is I might have to make, unless you make stops at a distance to make the same function. That's kind of what I was thinking, is having like a set of pistons and then having, yeah, stops at each layer. The problem with that is that, as you guys just saw, at speed, it'll like push itself right through the front of this thing. So it's not, it doesn't just like stop dead right on the, right on the blocks. It like, so what I'm doing right now is creating some deceleration for it. It's midnight for me. It's only 10 o'clock for me, or a little over. All right, let's see. Assembler. Okay. I think what I might have to do is just sacrifice the, is that enough deceleration? That might not be enough deceleration. I might need longer springs. Also, my springs might fall out of place. So maybe we connect them together? I could do that. No, I can't do that because I need opening in the middle for launching things. Then maybe make the end thicker to prevent clipping. Yeah, I could like, you mean like that? I don't know that would actually help all that much. Make the tunnel longer. I will do that. I will definitely do that. Right now we're just doing testing. Yeah, see how these ones just fell out of place? That ain't good. Oh, did that work? Yeah, that worked. Wait, did it? I think it did. Let's see. Stuck on anything? No. That does work. Okay. Can't really launch unless you're fully accelerated. That does work. That does work. Also, maybe move the grindstones in one block so that if the last block clips, they don't go far enough to get stuck. I see what you're saying. Is there something that measures speed? Yeah, there is. There is. We could measure the speed of this thing. Let me see here. Be careful. Well, that doesn't really help us much. Do plungers from plunger launchers despawn? They do. I can show you. Hang on. You can launch. You launch the plunger, and then I think you like you shift right click. Yeah. you shift right click in the air, gets rid of them. There you go. Grindstone. That sit where it spins against the cart. Huh? I've got grindstones here. I've got grindstones on the top here as well. Where it spins? Also, this stream going to be all creative testing? Yeah, it is. Yep. These kinds of community projects are so cool. It really is a community project at this point. Not that I was asking if they naturally despawn. I don't know that they naturally despawn. I'm not sure about that one. I've got an idea. I've got an idea to keep these blocks of industrial iron trapped. I can just use copycat panels. And then, oh, I can use a copycat half panel on the bottom like that. Keep it from running away. I wish they didn't place like that though. And it's not like I can put them up here. That doesn't work. I don't want to use the full panel because it'll get sticky with this. Wait, no, it won't. I think these redstone magnets are icy. They'd kind of have to be, no? For this to work at all. Okay, that should be a little bit more stable on the magnet side now. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's, yeah, that looks good. Heck yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. That won't stop them from popping out, though? Why not? I think he means change the copycat blocks that hit the springs. What? Other end at least? I need to get rid of this glue. Don't need all that. What do you mean? It won't stop them from popping out? I think it will. I mean, a little bit. It won't stop them entirely because they can clip through each other. That's kind of the hard part here, is that you need to set something up and that doesn't... Okay, so here's the problem, is that because we don't have... Yeah, see, look at that. It's getting sticky. It's getting sticky. That is probably due to this. I can't quite do it that way. I wish it would just let me place it the way that I dang want it to be placed. Driving me nuts. Missed the inner launchers you put in, sorry. Oh, I see. These are still getting sticky though, and they're getting sticky because they interact with this, with the cart. So I do need them to be like a half slab or something, but placing this is such a pain. That's there, but it's not actually attached right now. See? It's a real pain, dude, to figure this out. I can do this. Here, I've got an idea. I'll do this, and then that, and then that. Oops. Oh, that ain't good. Okay, hang on. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'll do that, and then that, like that. Grindstone on the cart where the springs would pop inward. Why does it say that the picture for your post about this stream is the picture for your post about this stream is generated by AI? That's because the picture is generated by AI because I did it at work really fast. Alright, you can hate me for it if you want, but I didn't have anything that would work in the moment, unfortunately. But I kind of just decided that it was fine because it was just a picture. Boo, down with AI. Yeah, no, I agree. I totally agree. But like, it was that or like nothing basically. On the top rear end of the cart where the springs pop in. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a trap. This is a trap now. This is fine. This'll work. This'll work. I just need to do it. That'll be fine. I gotta get this thing onto the actual like big mechanism. Because if I don't do it soon, I'll never do it. Do you know Shal's? Yeah, of course. Like not like I've never spoken to him. But like I mean I know his content. I always try to pay attention to everyone or everybody who does content like sort of in my niche. Because it's important. You gotta learn and stuff, you know? And honestly, I really feel like sometimes I just don't know what to do with my channel. Like, besides continue working on it, like I don't know whether or not I should do more streams like this, or if I should do like higher quality content, if that makes sense. Like just doing like putting more effort into my edits and stuff like that. But then the problem with that is that then the videos would come out less frequently. So for a long time I was doing like 3 videos a week. Oh my god, that got stuck right in the middle. That's crazy. Since when? It never gets stuck right in the middle like that. It's fine now. Dude, this thing works. I'm gonna say it. This thing works. I personally prefer the lightly edited longer plays with the rambling through the flow of the Let's Player. Yeah, that is essentially like the content I have been making. I think part of the issue is that like it's just not like it's really hard to grow that way, you know? Like you can grow that way, but it's very, very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. You slowly sort of find people in your niche or whatever that are interested in that specific type of content. It's mostly like my content like mostly focuses. So some people's content focuses on like their editing and like they make things really cinematic and cool and like stuff like that. My content more focuses like on my personality in a way where like I'm trying to talk and like be funny and do silly things and like react to whatever is happening in front of me, and that's sort of like what my focus is. Also agreed, what I like doesn't appear to be popular with the general populace. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I want to make Mr. Beast videos. Like I don't want to be Mr. General Populace, but yeah, I definitely want this to be my career at some point. I mean, it will be. I'm kind of like it will be my career at one point, honestly. That's what I'm planning on doing. Wolf farmer. How's it going? What's up? All right. Let's launch a thing. Let's launch a thing. We haven't launched anything yet. I don't know how I'm gonna, because we got rid of the rope, because it was all buggy, I don't know what to do now about, I don't know what to do now about like resetting it. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. That ain't half bad. The thing I hate the most with those types of videos is the subtitles and the ding sound effect every 1 to 5 seconds. Yeah. It's hard, man. Like it's I think Minecraft in particular is one of those groups where like you either cater to kids or you don't. And I don't think you have to cater to kids to be like good content, but I think that you need to sort of bridge the gap a little bit in a way. Launch TNT. I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. I will do that once I make a schematic. I want to put a block here because I don't want to pull it back all the way. So I want to limit how far this comes back. But yeah, currently as it is, because I don't have the rope anymore, I don't have any way of resetting this. I think you are doing great and you'll continue to be great. Best part, you're just real. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, right? Is like, yeah, be just kind of real in a lot of ways. And I try to focus on one thing I really like doing in terms of content is engaging with people. Like if any of you guys watched my Sky Colony series with Kindle, I really enjoyed like being able to like spend time with Kindle and like game together and like come up with ideas together and stuff like that. Like I think that was really fun. Yeah, so interesting. I think it needs to be a little bit longer. Yeah, why does it get stuck like there? I could do this. I could potentially do something like this. That might help a little bit with stability. In fact, yeah, having that, because then the stopper will be flatter. That'll be fine, yeah. Weird that it gets stuck sometimes. It might also be too small, except the fact that he wasn't there at the start. Yeah, he missed out. I think he like broke his arm or something. Like he had a good reason, you know, like he wasn't just like bored of it. Launch and ice. I want to see if friction blocks go further. They probably will, right? Let me give it a flat surface. On the back. There we go. Launch levitate. I'll try it. I'll try it. Oh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking! Look at that. It almost hits the exact same spot. That's what I mean. Like the physics engine works in such a way. Yeah, like it's stuck now. It's like stuck. And I don't know why. What if you launched like a witch or like a I gotta make it reset somehow. But I can't, I have no idea how I'm gonna make it do that. Yeah, it's so weird that it gets stuck. Like I pull it all the way back and I let it go, it gets stuck. It needs to be like not quite all the way back. Actually, I wonder if I were to I wonder if I were to add some springs to the bottom too. If that would maybe help. Like what if I did this? I need to get rid of that glue. Honey glue, like that, and then I make this into a physics object. Maybe because of the weird hitbox of the grindstone? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I checked for like 10 minutes and it seems like plungers are not despawning. Interesting. Maybe they don't despawn. We could try it with ice. The thing is though, is that like if you look at the block itself, like there's no gap. Right? There's no gap. There's gaps on like the sides, but there's none on the top and bottom. And that's kind of where the problem is. You know? Except for like maybe with the springs. The springs might get stuck, but that's not my problem. Let me see here. I need a... assembler. Assembler? Yoki. Now we attach this to some springs. So. Oh, I don't want it thicker, not longer. There we go. That might help. A little bit, yeah. Make them a bit longer. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Okay, I'll see you. Maybe that helps a bit. That does seem to be working better. Why does the spring on the bottom seem to be working better? Oh! I know of a way we can reset it. We can use the plunge launcher. Wow, it won't pull it. Crazy, it won't pull it. Maybe because it doesn't add asymmetrical push? Need more? Like just kind of go ham on it? I don't know why these are disappearing. That did help a little bit. That did help a little bit. I feel like I need the rope. You know, I might just have to bite the bullet here and accept that the rope pulley will have to, the rope will have to be cut every time. Which is not like ideal. But I think it's what it has to be. Rope connector. Because it seems like this is the only thing that was really working to pull it back. Yeah, springs on both sides could possibly be pushing at slightly different strengths, thus causing it to twist and cause drag. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I saw it last time he let the cart go. Yeah, that makes sense. So that means I need to get rid of these and replace it with... I can replace it with just like a solid block on the back. Bottom right spring. What do you mean? Bottom right spring. What about it? Docking connectors with create pistons cut power to the connector on the piston. Cut the power to the connector on the piston. Docking connectors with create pistons cut the power on the connector to the piston. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Doesn't have enough springs in it. Well, like, you think I should do that? Make it a little longer. Yeah, okay, so one way I can think of resetting this is with like a... I don't even know if that would work. We would use like a long piston, a long create piston, and then we could just like shift it to the left or right whenever we wanted to actually like fire. So we'd have like a piston that comes all the way, or we could have it go up or something. That would be like a way to do it. Get me a hand crank and pull this thing back. Yeah, see, I can definitely pull the cart back with the rope, so that's nice. Oh yeah, the docking connector doesn't... Docking connector instead of piston? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, you're so right. Oh my gosh, you're right. So let's say we put a docking connector like... It's a little awkward because it's like in between two blocks. And if I go too loose, it loses its spring. Okay. One of the problems with this is that like it has to be... Yeah, it's now dipping. It's not good. Oh wait, I can just put these on the actual... What? Man. Can you tell I'm tired? I can just do this. And then that'll slide back and forth just fine. There we go. Okay, yeah, now it should be... Yeah. Yeah, that's better. And I can also shorten these a bit. Can I shorten these? So that they work the same? Or that they're working together? Yeah, that's good. No, it's not good. Right, the bottom is a lot longer than the sides. So I'm going to extend this a little bit. And then I'm going to extend these a lot. Still doesn't reach. Crazy. Yeah, I knew it would be all janky now. But now we need to do this. 2 blocks forward. Like that. And then add the spring back. And that way it should be a little less unstable. And maybe we add a couple. Maybe just one. Okay, let us see. So, yeah, so I think the rope, we have to use it to pull it back only. It's always just an inch. Okay. Alright, settle down there. Okay, now docking connector. The one inside the contraption needs to be always powered. There we go. Yeah, that's fine where it is too. Okay. And then the one on the outside is the one that will trigger for the launch. So yeah, that's connected now. And now we cut the rope with some shears. And then we release it. Ho 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 ho! Oh, that works! Oh, that works! Oh man, that works! I wonder if I can pull this back by hand. The worst part of this is that I have to like get in there and like attach a rope like that, which is really awkward. Don't cut it, just make it loose. I tried that. It gets all stuck. It gets all stuck. It doesn't work quite right, unfortunately. Charlie, does Canada have a space agency headquarters like NASA has Houston? We have some space stuff. We did the Canadarm. That's a thing we did. I know that we have like big enough airports that you can land The physics gets a little lost. Yeah, it does. It's a little awkward. Okay, I say we leave it like this. I say that this is it. And I could add, so Canadarm, is that an attachment on the International Space Station? Indeed it is. I could change the redstone blocks for the links or whatever. That would totally work, but I won't worry about it for now. For now, I just want to see this thing fly. You're from Canada? I'm from the province of Quebec. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm from Canada. I'm Canadian. Canadarm is the robot arm people use in space. There's a few. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm trying to picture this in vanilla, and I just need to not do that. I just need to live with the fact that there is a bit of an issue here with the part not being able to come back on its own. Though I have some ideas for how I could do that. Okay, it's locked. It's cool, it just like auto locks. Okay, so let's get a button, and let's make it a red button. Copycat button. And then let's get a block of redstone. And then we'll do redstone, redstone for that. Oh, there it goes. Oh, uh-oh. Do you see that? Like, it looks like it broke. It didn't, though. It did catch it, which is good. And we'll do redstone, redstone, and we'll hit that. And now we can hit this button and act and oh, wait a minute. I need a lever. And we can hit that button and we can activate it. Okay. Yeah, the biggest problem is just resetting it. It doesn't come back. Kind of sucks. There is, so in Kindle's video, he uses a version of this here that uses the redstone contacts. And so there's redstone contacts on the actual structure, and they turn on the magnets as you go down. If I did this and then I was able to turn off the redstone contacts that were on the cart, I could make it so that there was no magnetic power, right? And if that's the case, then the cart would move freely, which would mean that we could theoretically reset it by just looking up. We'd look up and then it would fall back and it would connect to the docking connector, and then we could point it wherever we wanted and click and hit go. What province are you from? Good old Alberta. Yeah, I think that's the play. Wait, what's it called? A contact. Flames or Oilers? Oh man, the ultimate. I'm not actually a big hockey person. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big sports guy. Believe it or not. This is what I wanted anyways on the outside because it would look cooler. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, can I do it this way then? And then, no, I'm gonna have to do that. It's so awkward. I know I don't need them all the way back here, but I want them all the way back here. There we go. Not a sports fan either. Computers and cars for me. Unfortunately, the Seattle Seahawks are a big deal around here, so it's everywhere. Isn't there a keybind that opens a rotation menu? Is there? Is that real? Back the cart, pause it there, and then we're gonna have to get access to the top of it here, because we're gonna need to set up contacts on it here, 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 and here. This is so awkward. No. Rotate, rotate. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that'll work. But I don't remember if it was an add-on or not. What are you on about? You're gonna have to look it up though. Don't remember the key. I remember you're talking about. It was in integrated Minecraft. I had to set it to G. Oh, the yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Also, this might get sticky now. I don't know if these redstone contacts are slidey. Oh dang, I might have to make this like one bigger. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll see what happens. We could do like, hang on. We could do something like this actually. Just have it open on the middle. Or open on the sides. Like that. That way these won't stick to anything. Well, besides each other, which shouldn't be a problem. I mean, Kindle didn't have that issue with his, so... that'll be fine. That'll work. Oh. I have to do this whole side now. I just downloaded the pack. I'll check if the rotation menu is in here and what the key is. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, wait a minute. If I put like a redstone link in here and then I power it, will it get both sides? Because right now I can't. Oh wait, I can just put them along the bottom. Right? We'll do industrial iron. Oh man, okay, we're getting close. All right. There we go. Now I just do something like this on the bottom section here. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm back. What did I miss? Not that much. Not that much. Okay, yeah, so the question is, if I turn off these redstone links, will they turn off? I'm assuming... Oh, what was that? Oh, it just... the thing. Yeah, will I... Yeah, will these turn off? That's the big question right now. These need to receive a signal. That sounds like some Gary's Mod clipping. It's very similar, actually. I just realized I can put them on the end now because I don't have the rails there anymore. Oh, I wonder. It might have to be along the back. Oh, we can test this real quick. Let's just see if it actually works. Like if it does what I'm expecting it to. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Hang on, can I turn these off from the back? No, no, you can't. Oh, dang. Okay, so that won't work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. That sucks. I'm surprised you can't turn off and on the redstone contacts. I mean, it's more server friendly now, I guess. So that's nice. I should have tested that before we even started doing this. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, well. All right. Now, I think What is the name of the mod that lets you do mechanics? I don't know what you're referring to. Also, hello, Charlie. Hello. How are you? Let's get a schematic. I think I'm done. I think this is as good as I'm going to get it. Unfortunately, I haven't found a solution yet. Wait. It's stuck now. I did something. Well, that's something. I feel like these are... Oh! It's stuck because of the docking connector. Oh! Oh, that's just my spring in the back. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Back to normal. Weird. It doesn't want to go. Is it because it needs... Hang on. I think it's because it needs, like, the redstone power needs to be ahead of it. I think. You still have magnets on the car unpowered? Right. No, they're getting powered by the redstone contacts. These do not do anything, unfortunately. I think they need to be like... like that. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna revert to just having the redstone blocks back, because that worked. As painful as it may be. What? Ends top and bottom? Go, okay. Honestly, all I want to do now is connect this up to the rest of it, the platform, and get it launching stuff. Okay. That should be now actually operational. Yeah, we're back to where we were before. And you know what? I think it's just gonna be how it is. Okay. We will probably have to find a solution to the wider issue of this thing not being able to launch by itself another time. Looks like the rope doesn't work. Okay. Okay, I think that's the whole thing. Railgun. Saved. Okay. Now the next part of this is connecting it to this thing. So first of all, let's rotate this into a position where it... Oh yeah, it doesn't have a perfect... Maybe we can turn it 90 degrees. Sometimes when you place schematics in the world at like 90 degrees, they just break. They do weird stuff. Will the entity be saved with the schematics? Indeed, it will. At least it was last time I did this. Yeah, it is. Yeah. See? Sometimes this can break stuff. But we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna place it like elsewhere though. Let's go place it over behind this house. This is our first. This is just a test. I just want to see if it'll work if I print it sideways like this. Okay. Our cart's like invisible. Oh, it's just because it doesn't have. It's just a visual bug. There we go. Much better. So it does work. Okay, great. Okay. Crap, I got big distracted messing around in the settings of the mod pack. Looks like I missed a lot. Does it work? Yeah, it does. The only major problem that we have at this moment is that I have no way of retracting the cart. Yeah. Yeah, I just have no way of retracting the cart. Wait a minute. If I power that with redstone, let me try something. If I power that with redstone and then I get a lever. No, it doesn't. It doesn't like it acts like a redstone block. It doesn't like I can't power this to turn it off. Can't do that. There's no way to turn it off. Rope. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We tried it. It kept getting stuck. It would get stuck and the cart would stop halfway up. Was a create piston to retract it suggested? I could do that. The problem is moving the create piston so that you see you'd have to get the create piston to like move forward and then you'd shift it down and then you'd grab the cart and pull it back. Which is totally doable, but honestly, it's kind of a pain. And also you would end up with like, I did think about it. You would end up with like, a weird situation where you had like a really long stick out the back. You'd have like a really long stick out the back. Maybe a line of magnets in the opposite direction above everything. That could work. Power them to get it back to the docking connection. Powering them, unpowering them. So if I was able to turn off these magnets, and I tried this with redstone contacts. If I was able to like, if I could find a way to. Wait, I could just straight up... Wait a minute. I could literally just do this. I could just straight up do... I don't know if it sits loose with just the magnets on the inside on. But I could just do redstone links across the entire top. It's not loose yet because it doesn't. Hang on just a minute. Hang on just a minute. Oh, it is loose. Okay. We need a way to flip the magnets 180 degrees. You can literally just grab them and flip them and turn them. You can turn them with a mechanical whatever you call it. Mechanical bearing. Okay. So. If I just put redstone links across the top of the entire thing or along the sides of the entire thing and just turn it all on and all off, that would allow me to turn off the cart. And then I could face it upwards and have this docking connector catch the cart. And then I can point it wherever I want, turn it on, and whoosh. Oh my gosh. I think this is it. I think this is the solution. Is there a way to, if I do something like this, if I go, is there a way to do something like, what's in my inventory? Just do a couple slime balls. If I do this, and then I copy, switch the way of the magnets to make the contraption go back. That's possible. It's a lot of work and it's late, so I wouldn't be able to finish that in time to finish the project. I need to be able to. This will work. This will work. This will work. All right. I really want to finish this tonight. Or at least get it to a state where it's like working well enough, you know? Aren't redstone links laggy? Are they? Oh no. If I just do this one. Lever here, and then we'll do receive. I might be able to do every second one. Yeah, I can do every second one. Okay. So one thing I'm curious about is if I can do this. So if I set the settings of this, and then I get my clipboard. And then I copy this, hold it in my offhand, and then place these. Nothing happens. Okay, fine. Well, I mean, I could copy, I could. Ugh. Okay, I'll just have to go through and do it all the slow way. That's flipped around. This one's flipped around. Okay. Okay, we have a solution. You could probably get away with a quarter of those links by using redstone dust between them instead. Right. Yeah, you're right. Well, I couldn't do that on the underside, though. I couldn't do that here. But I could do that on the top for sure. Also, does this these don't save? Do they do save? Oh, they save now. They didn't used to say the redstone. I don't think the redstone links used to save their information. I guess they do now, which is really nice. Oh, I do not want that. Did I just place that? No. Okay. I was like, oh no. Okay, you got me there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need to make these all receive now. I wonder if I can... Oh, hang on. No, I was going to say, I wonder if I can copy the MBT data of these and then just place the whole thing. Yep. Yup. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. Holy jeez, dude. That's it. Okay, let me do some cleanup here. I think, yeah, all this looks good. Dude, that's a rail gun. We built a dang crazy rail gun. I probably should have made it a little longer, hey? Because of the springs and stuff, it's like a little bit. I think it would actually be, it's actually relatively easy to make it a little longer. You just have to break it up into component parts. Let me see here. Okay. I need a schematic quill. Looks straight out of Fallout. Indeed it does. Dude, this is awesome. I don't need that. I do need the thing on the side though. Okay. Alright, I got the bottom, I got the side, I got this top section. I got this with the redstone link in there. Okay. Railgun 2. Okay. Now what I should probably do is I should probably schematic the platform. Like this whole situation. As well. So I'm gonna have to get rid of this, get rid of a bunch of this. Okay. I don't super care what this looks like in terms of like the actual, like, the bottom and stuff. I just want to make sure I have all of it like saved so I can paste it into another world and make it look pretty or something, but I just want it all saved. Okay. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Yeah. Okay. I can just call it railgun platform. Railgun platform. There we go. Saved. Okay, great. Now, here's what I need to do next. Now I need to get my railgun out. And I need to paste it onto the contraption so that we can like set it and actually try launching something. Needs to be centered for sure. I'm going to run into that same issue with the physics bearing. Okay, we're going to move it up one. That looks right. Okay. Placed. Okay. Rail gin platform. I just realized what you were saying. Okay. Honey time. Okay, we now need to glue it together. And I think that's literally it. Wait, how will this work with the cart inside there? Yeah, how will this work with the cart on the inside? I don't know. We might have to like draw it. We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna react. All right, let's try it. Okay, is it a full-blown physics object now? No. This is crazy. What the heck? Yeah, I'm making some wild stuff. How come this ain't gluing? Okay, so if I just did that. Is it because this is a physics object? I might need to unphysics this object down here. Because right now I think the only way to make this swivel bearing work would be to build this off of this industrial iron. But I think if we did this and then did that and then made that, yeah, so that's now, did it glue the whole thing? No, it just glued this section. But I think that is now a physics object. You can see, yeah, you can see it flicker. That is working. Okay. Okay. So. Selected area too big. What? I'm a little nervous about what's going to happen to the cart, but that's why we made a schematic of this so that if it breaks, I can just replace all of it. Okay, there we go. We've got all the redstone links in there and stuff, which is good. I think that I don't think the physics objects, based on how this reacted before, I don't think the physics objects will be affected. Okay, is that working? Yup. Look, it comes down. Oh, perfect. And then we can dock it. It docks? Okay. Okay, why does it go past... Why does it... What is going on with this? It works. Dude, it dang works. It's crazy, bro. Okay, so I need another lever. I need another lever for the slime balls. The slime balls. Wait, is this a railgun? Yes, it's a railgun, and it's a positional railgun. So not only can I move it up and down, I can also turn it. Here, I'll show you. It's crazy. This is crazy. So look, so I can set a position, and oh, it's not connected. Not connected. Is that because I didn't do that? I know there's a way to get this to work, but I don't know why it's not properly connected up. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, so wait, make this an object. Make this an object. Or this is no longer an object. Also, I need to... Oh, wait, it is connected. How do I get... I know I can attach them together. Need to glue stuff to the platter now? I know this can happen. I just don't know how to... Oh, you mean like doing that? And then that, like that, something like that. Not quite. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh, that doesn't quite work. But that's okay. That's okay. We might have to do the other form of deceleration, which is like the springs on the lower section. Here, let me set something up for that real quick. It'll be a bit shorter, unfortunately. Oh, we got the problem again. I see nothing wrong. Okay. This back end might be problematic now. I don't know. We'll see. The front might be an issue too, actually. You by yourself are going to be your own little physics object. Oh, with the, it also needs the stuff underneath. Here we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh! Well, that's annoying. Okay. You can always make the barrel longer to get better speed out of the car. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, hey again. I was talking to Romix. What did I miss? Not a lot. We are now trying to sort of get everything working together. Can only glue between simulated contraptions. What? Wait, hang on. Make this a simulated contraption then. There, now it should be... What? Okay. Now glue this to this. Okay. Okay. That looks fine. That's broken as heck. Is this thing disconnected? No. Actually, I know how I can do this. This is a physics object right now, right? Yeah, okay. So I can literally just do this. And then make a... and then I can lock it, break this. Unlock it? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, so I need to make a physics object first, and then I need to pick this up and then turn it into a little cart. There we go. Okay, now the springs, and then I think we're ready to fire. I think we're almost ready to fire. Okay. All right, now we can turn it. Those side ones suck, but we've got the ones in the back anyway. Or sorry, we've got the ones, we've got better ones than that. I'm tired now. Good night, everybody. Good night. Have a good one. Alright, there we go. This main one on the back will be fine by itself, I think. Especially with the docking connector. Okay, so that's power to the magnets. This is the docking connector. So if I power the magnets and then turn off the docking connector, it should just go. And sure enough, it does. And then if I turn on the docking connector and turn off the magnets, I should be able to then angle this up. Oh, what's going on now? Why is that happening? Something locked? Yeah. Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not an easy task to get this thing turned in. There we go. Okay. Spring. We don't need all that much spring, honestly. Make it big. And I think we're good. We at least will learn what might work and what won't. Yeah, for real. Okay, now I need to do something a little bit weird here because I kind of messed up. I need to disconnect both of these and reset my switches back to 0 because they were both in weird positionings. You see what I mean? Need to get rid of that. That's what I did wrong. Turn this back to 0. Set it to 0 again. There we go. Now it's not weird. Now it won't point down. Okay, now. What? Why is it? What happened? Oh, somebody joined the channel. Bo James Van something or other. Well, thanks for coming by. Thanks for joining, my friend. Okay. If I just do that, I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Good. 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 Okay. So we aim it up. And we get rid of that stupid cart in the front because honestly, I don't think that that's gonna work. I'm just gonna double up in the front here. I think that's the best I can do, honestly. I just gotta hope that it doesn't clip through like it was before. I think with an angle it won't. We can rotate it. And we can, oh my god, dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. Did you unlock the spring? Yeah, everything's unlocked. Yeah. Thanks for checking though. Yeah, it wouldn't do that if it was all locked. Okay, let's see. Can it go up? That's the docking connector. Magnets. Docking connector. Yeah! It goes! Yes. Okay, hang on. I want to get oh my gosh, dude, holy crap. This is so cool. I wish it was slower so it could be more dramatic. Yeah, maybe you're right. But we could, I could intentionally make it slower. It does definitely like jerk around a bit. Like it kind of looks goofy. It kind of looks goofy. I could totally make it turn slower, actually. 100% I could make it turn slower. Wait. I need it to turn fast because if I can make it turn slower. Yeah. 2 ticks? Does that... Wait, no, that's faster. That moves faster. 10 ticks? Let's do 20 ticks. And then we do this. 16. That's a little better, right? We could go even lower than that. Yeah, okay. Way less goofy awe. Much better. Try 1 all the way down to 1. Wow, dude. Oh, that's so sweet. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. I want to go over there. I want to go see that mountain. So let's set this to, I don't know, 9, 12? No, it's going to be like, it is going to be like 9. Oh, 11? 13? Holy heck. Oh my god, somebody else has joined the channel. Holy what? Hello. Is that good and lined up? I need like a laser sight. Hang on. What's that? What's the what's that thing called? We can put a laser sight on it. A laser pointer. Gonna die. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now what I can do is I can get myself a... Oh, dude, this is so dang cool. Holy heck. We like, oh my gosh. Chat, you guys like take a bow. You were part of this. You were part of this. You were 100% part of this. Like, there were parts of this where, like, I don't think I would have quite figured out without chat. This is crazy. Okay. I need a controller. I need a controller. And I need to set this to... Wait, which one's go? Climb balls are go. Go is W, and then this is space. So I can release and connect the docking connector. Hello? Should that not... Wait, why is that not working? Frequency bound to space. Oh, wait a minute. Weird that doesn't work. We need 4 lasers so it aims like the gun from the Predator series. I could probably do that. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now I need to find a way to... I need to figure out how to control it. I'm surprised I can't do it with the Link controller, though. I don't know why that doesn't work. This does work. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Connected. Let me turn this off. This turns off. And there it goes. Oh man, are you kidding? Oh my god, this is so dang cool. Will it not work because the levers were on? Oh, possibly. Is that how that works? Yeah, you're right. That is what it was. Okay. Now it's time to launch. I wanted to like make like a little plane that I could launch, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it into this little like 3x3 space. But you know what I could do? is I could like... I'm gonna have to figure out how do I make... I'm gonna have to figure out how to make like a little, like a flyer. Like a little like flying thing for this. I should have made the inside a 5x5 instead of a 3x3. But you know what I could do is I could just literally put a block in here. Okay, this is the Maiden voyage. Okay, this is the main flight. I'm gonna stick a block in here, and then I'm gonna get a seat. And I'm just gonna sit on the dang chair. All right, let's do this. Okay. It looks so crazy. It looks so wild from the inside. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 I think I'm ready for launch. So, I gotta switch to my... Wait. My link controller. Connect the docking connector. Hold W. Okay. You didn't even make a glider and you built a railgun? I'm too lazy to build the glider. Let's go! Not bad. You know what? Pretty clean. A pretty clean flight. Not very far. Not very far. But I can definitely make it go further. I could definitely make it go further. But that's dang cool. That's dang cool. I think if I made a little flying guy, a little like little airplane thing, it would be it would have to be 3x3. We might be able to make it just fit, actually. Actually, what we could do, I've got an idea. We could just go through the middle. There we go. We just put the wings through the middle. Houston, we have liftoff. But we need our lights. We need even more lasers. Can you drop a seat as an entity? Just launch you and the seat? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hang on. Now I need to make a little plane now. Now that we have a way to fit the wings inside. This is the coolest thing I've ever built in Minecraft before, ever. Like, for real. Like, for real. Holy heck. Okay. Physics assembler. Make that block a physics object. Good. Just make a little tiny flying ship. A seat with one sail on two sides, the tiniest plane at just 3 blocks. I could do that. Or maybe 5 if you add 2 symmetrical sails to the back. If I did, so like this, because what I'm thinking here is that it'll fit in between. It'll fit in between these two sides. So if it's a 5x5, it'll ride along these the grindstones. So I think I'll do something like that, and then I'll put a seat on this. No ultralight. You want me to do this? You want that? You want that to be the plane? Actually, wait. I could go even lighter. I could do seat, and then assemble that as a physics object, and then just put wings on the seat. That's an ultralight. Now that's an ultralight. There you go. There's your ultralight. Okay. I need a physics staff. All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I wonder if I'll go further. Okay. I hold, how do I do this? Hold space. Connect. Activate the rails. And go! Oh, we're flipping. Okay, we're just immediately flipping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We flipped backwards. How do we make the ultralight better? We flip backwards. So it needs a little bit more weight on the front. Hang on. I got an idea. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I need the symmetrical sail. I need that. And then I need like a little bit of weight on the front. Wait, what if I did like oh, I don't think I can do that. I was gonna say, what if I did like a propeller, and then I put like a wooden, and then I put like a hand crank on the back of it. The Ultra Mini. Can I put a hand crank on the back of it? Will it let me? No, it won't. Oh man. Okay. It does, doesn't it? It's like such a cute little. It's such a cute little tiny plane. To turn that into a kid's ride, 100%. Okay, so I could theoretically make this wooden propeller work. I could 100%. And the way that I would do it is just with some coffee cap panels. I could place them along the bottom like that. I'd have to be one block further away to get the hand crank in there. Okay, there we go. And now you were saying I should put an engine in it? To the red one. Like that. Dude, that's actually sweet. I feel like it needs more wing now though, for it to like balance it. That's hype. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I thought the hand crank was the engine. I was tempted, but now I feel like a real engine would be kind of cool. Especially considering that I have to hold the controller, so I can't do anything with the... I couldn't actually use the hand crank anyway. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's get some coal. Or, you know what? Actually, let's get the... just so that it stays running. No, coal will be fine. This cute little thing is what we're blasting out of a railgun? Yes. The controller was my thinking. You gotta switch fast. Yeah. Yeah, I could try just switching quick, and it might not actually work because it might pull itself out of the position before it takes off. Or before we can launch. Oh, we need more. Hang on. I can fix this. Put there. Okay. I think I can literally just do this. Need that though. This little plane is the cutest. This is actually like the... I'm almost more proud of the little plane than I am of the whole. Oh, it's just okay. Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. Okay, now we lock. Start the magnets and go. Oh, it's holding. It's holding. It's not holding. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Cut a notch in the cart for the tail. Oh yeah. Yeah, the engine is quite heavy, isn't it? Still better than the last run. Yeah, for real. Okay. The engine is too heavy. Can you remove the forward copycat panel and add it to the back? It might balance out. True. I don't think I can remove it. Oh, can I? Oh, I can. I can remove it. Get the engine back. Copycat panels have no weight though, that's kind of the problem. But I could do like a trap door or something. Or I could do like that. No. Yeah, the problem is the engine weight. Wait a minute. No, I can't do that either. I would love to get this flying semi straight too. What we could do is we could put in the hand crank. The hand crank would probably give us like way less weight. Slightly larger wings in the back. I don't want to extend the wings anymore. It like ruins the effect of it being a tiny little guy. Okay, let's try the I feel like it needs like red wool on the bottom. That's so cool. Okay. Let's just see really quick how it flies just like this. It still drops forward. Basically human bullet size, yeah, for real. Yeah, it still drops forward like a lot. The propeller is heavy. Oh, that's awesome. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's just too heavy. The propeller even is too heavy. All right, so we only have. Oh, how about this? How about a iron trap door? Is that heavy? It's super light. It's in the super light category. How heavy is this? Because we could do like that. That would add a little weight to the back. Oh, it's close. It's actually close. Can I add another trapdoor underneath of it? No, it's like on the wrong level. Search for heavy. Stone slab. Stone slab might work, yeah. That's a little heavier. Okay. That's still like that's still working. Oh. Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yes. Oh heck yes. Does just enough. Nothing flat, but those round things on page 2 are cool. I know what you're talking about. This is way better though. Okay, let's do this. Let's try this thing out. This is so cool. Oh man. Oh yeah, somebody was saying I should cut a if I do that. It still doesn't quite fit, but that's okay. Okay. So do this. We activate. And then as soon as I'm go 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 go. Oh man, oh dang it. It's still flipped. It's still dang flipped. It might be better. Hang on. It might work all right if I get it straighter. Hang on. Let me try doing like this. I honestly feel like part of this is that the slab in the front, it's like pushing down, or it's like catching. So I feel like we need like a wooden, or oh, we could just do 2 panels, or a layer, so that it's still 0 weight. Because we're trying to avoid having weight in the front. Like that. And then we do some stone. I don't think that'll increase the weight. I think it's just aesthetic. That lever is in the way. Okay. I could try getting rid of the lever or moving it elsewhere. Okay. Oh, I see what it is. It's the rails on the sides. It's this, but I don't know that I should get rid of that. We'll see what happens. Okay, there we go. It's nicely placed now. Okay. Hold that to lock in place. Let's go. Ready? Let's go! Yeah! Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay. We're still falling forward. Okay, what about this? If I did that and then I got a lever. Will it not flip up? Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to be bigger. Yeah, I know. Without flaps to counteract, she needs control surfaces to keep level. This seems like something Shells would definitely do while saying, look at this insane shit we can do in this mod. Yeah. I think it's just gonna have to be bigger. Maybe add a full stone block behind the seat and attach the tail to the sails. Full stone block and attach this. You could do it like this, where you have a stone block or some kind of block, and then have the sail above that, like that. Okay. That's a good sign. It's falling backwards now, which is a good thing. Because all I have to do then is replace the stone block with like something else. We can do like spruce wood or something. I mean, that looks flat. That's, yeah. That looks nice. Oh, the cart didn't go down. Here. Get back down there, you. Okay. This is it, dude. This is the one. Okay, lock in place. Let's do this. Let's fly. Oh no! It's stuck. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's fix that. Let's try it again, shall we? One more try. One more try. Okay, that's pretty middled. That's, I think, about as middled as I can get it. Lock. Okay. Let's fly. Yes! 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 Okay, that does work. That 100% worked. That's, I think, as good as I can get this little glider to go. Let's go. Let's go. Little Scooty Putt Junior 3000. That was a success. Seriously though, how are we meant to normally get a glider into the railgun in normal survival? That is... yeah, I mean, that is kind of a problem. I'm not gonna lie. Though in this mod pack, we do have now the magnetic gun, yeah. Which is kind of like a physics gun in so you can like pull stuff around, but you can't manipulate positioning as easily. So, you know, it's not perfect, but it's a little better. It's a little better. But yeah, that is kind of the main problem. You cannot expect more from the baby boy. No, I know. He's perfect. He's perfect. I need to like... There we go. Beautiful. Actually, you know what? Baby boy. Him and Charles too. Have the railing face up the silo with the ability to load it at the top from the silo. Yeah, it would have to be something like that, like an open top, so you can like drop stuff in from the top, and you can just like, you could like build something above it and have it drop in and then launch it to wherever you need it to go. But like, I think one of the best uses of this would probably be sending like packages to people. Like launching like, I don't know, some iron to your friend or something. That is so dang cool. So if we did something larger, I wonder how it would fare. I hate that I have to go soon. I already don't want to work tomorrow. Yeah, me neither, bro. Okay, there we go. Let's just try launching that. Because what we can do... I want to be on it, though. What? Oh, because I built it upside down? For real? For real? That's stupid. That's stupid. Whatever. Okay, let's fix this. You know what? I want to launch it upside down. There we go. Was it 2 in the... That'll work. Yeah, I think that'll fly a little better. I mean, nothing flies better than Baby Boy. But, you know, worth trying something else. I think it needs like a flat surface to sit against. I think that'll be the best way to hold straight. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it's a little sketchy, but that's okay. Lock in. Turn on the magnets. And here we go. Launch. Yes. Okay. All right. That was anticlimactic. All right. All right. Fine. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's actually so cool. Is the end of the barrel open so the wings won't hit? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I can't break those. I need those. I need those or else the cart will fly out. Dude, what a cool experiment. It's crazy how cool it looks too. We just flat out need a bigger railgun. Yeah, straight up. We just need more length. We just need more length. But you know what? That's gonna have to wait until next time. Because this is the end of the stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see y'all in the next one. And next time, maybe we'll get something even bigger and better. But I'm super happy with this. I'm especially happy with this with the whole like control system. Oh. I think it's really neat that I can like oh, it's shaky. Okay. There we go. You get back into position, you. Okay, good. It's actually crazy how well it works. What about the vid recording? I did record video. Yeah, I'll probably just do like voiceover for it to make it make sense. But yeah, I feel like this kind of has to be a video, no? It's too cool to not be. But adding a gyro to the help stop any wobbling like that? Possibly. I think the wobbling was just caused by it like smashing into itself. So realistically, like this looks silly, right? It looks like kind of dinky and small. What we really need to do is build out like a big structure that makes it look like it's connected in a nice way. Did I just join into the making of a railgun? You did, but this is the end of the stream. You missed it. But look, it's got like rotation, so we can point it at stuff, and up and down too, all the way around, and down. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's the coolest thing I've ever made in Minecraft, I swear. I made a giant railgun. Took a while too. It was a lot of troubleshooting. Chat helped quite a bit. We also made this, which is pretty cool. Get me a cogwheel. Why does this not work anymore? What happened? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. This piston was a headache generator? Yeah, for real. It was a lot of work for absolutely no value. Great Aeronautics is a game within itself, I swear. It's actually so cool. It's actually so cool. I feel like I've seen these kind of like physics games before in the past, but like it's cool having it come to Minecraft in a way that's like so clean and so works so well is really quite a treat. But yeah, I think honestly, I think the railgun needs to be like twice as long for it to actually work properly. And I think we need to like embed it in like a better shape. Like it needs to be like built out so that it looks really solid. It's so smooth. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's crazy. I didn't actually come up with this. A bro on Reddit did. This guy. Which is pretty sweet. Legend of Zelda. How about we try and see how much... What? Do with how much more interesting the contraptions are? Yeah. Dude, this was that's quite the experience. I don't know why it's not going back to 0 again, but I can see it now, a gigantic railgun sitting in the top of an observatory. Yeah, and the whole dome spins. The whole observatory dome spins. Like, that's the thing. Realistically, this is a proof of concept. Like, you could build out the shapes around this, and you could make it look really cool. You could make it look really, really hella cool. Big spinny dome, yeah. I do have a plan for the Aero SMP server. I want to build like a big, I might have a cannon like this in it. I want to build like a big giant dome. That is gonna be like my main base, not my starter base. My starter base is a car. and you'll see that in the next in the first episode, which will hopefully come out Friday, I think. Who needs cannon big guns? I know, for real. I just put in create. I literally just put it in. Look, we got big cannons in here, and now we don't need it. Now we don't need it. We got our own big cannons. I think it's a telescope, but reveal your evil weapon by launching a megaton of TNT across the server. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I think you could get, honestly, I think you could launch stuff like really dang far if you had a longer rail. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what the title of this video is going to be. It's like turning Kindle's turning Kindle's what's it called, the his maglev, turning Kindle's maglev train into a giant controllable railgun. That's a good title. Yeah, I love this. I like this part the most, like these controls, because like that's what I wanted most of all. Because realistically, like you could attach this to like a valve handle, right? And you could just turn stuff manually. But the idea that you can like set a value is super awesome to me. I seen them mentioning able to damage physics entities with other entities. Railgun turret. Yeah, we could probably attach this to an airship. We could probably attach this to like a big old airship and have a railgun on an airship that's like controllable. Big freaking railguns. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is awesome. This is an awesome stream. But unfortunately, it's ending. It's ending. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed, y'all. I've been making some of you stay up late for these streams, and I appreciate it, but sleep is important. It's important for me, and it's important for you. And it makes you feel better in general, apparently. I wouldn't know though, because I never sleep. I always stay up late. It's 3 a.m. for me, yeah. It's like, it's 1 for me right now. Blockheed Martin railgun? That's crazy. That's a crazy place to end this this stream. That's wild, dude. All right. Later, y'all.